Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's Gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Good morning, Jewellery Maker! Oh, Paul and ears. A round of applause for Paul Demers for that amazing dancing. He's a team player. He's a team player. And thank you, Michael, for your little dancing as well. I'm not entirely sure what that was, but it was...
Recently I've been over like more slow motion, kind of like...
Slow motion.
Kind of like just digging it.
You do like your lunges, though, sometimes, though, don't you?
I do, yeah, but...
It's a bit early for that.
My knees
Oh, it's got a gammy knee.
Yeah.
There you go. Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Carolyn with you for the next 4 hours. 4 hours. How are you? What are you up to today? Hopefully it's raining with you. And the reason why I say that is because I want you to be inside watching Jewellery Maker for the whole day. All right? Just being honest with you. I don't want it to be sunny with you today. I don't want it to be dry and lovely and sunny and sunshine and come outside. No. I want it to be raining. I want it to be, dreadful. So you can stay inside, you can watch Jewellery Maker, because we have got the most amazing show for you today. Oh my word. We have got Star Sapphire. Let me show you, Ollie has got some beautiful, oh, come with me and you'll see it's so out of pure imagination. I know, amazing. So incredible Star Sapphire pieces. Oh, it's going to be phenomenal. Thank you, Leham. There's producer Leham, everybody. Looking lovely today. Hello, darling. Hello. How are you? Hi. Very excited about today's hang on, let me just plug myself in. Yeah, so there we go. We've got an amazing show today. We've got Michael on cameras. There he is. I don't know what he's just having a little wander over there. A bit of anti-back. Nice. We've got producer Leham. He is going to be Leham Dickens. There he is, producing the show. We do appreciate Leham being here. Otherwise, we wouldn't have had a producer today. Oh dear me, Tom, producer Tom has selfishly gone away for a week, and we've got oh dear me, we've got production manager Ali. He is going to be directing the show today. There he is. Look at their arms. Look how long them arms are. And we've got Paul Demers on floor. There he is. Paul, I think we need to give him another name. With the quality of that dancing, I feel like we need to give him another name. So, we've got Star Sapphire, we've got Colombian Emerald, we've got Marambaya, Blue Topaz,
I know, amazing. We've got sterling silver lobster claw clasps. We've got findings. We've got yellow gold plated sterling silver findings pack with the cubic zirconia top headpins. Our early bird today is this. It's gorgeous, stunning, beautiful malachite. Are we going to be doing this now, lovely? And a couple of more. Okay, so we're going to be bringing this to you about past this morning. Look at that, beautiful malachite bars. Yeah, lovely. Really, really gorgeous strand. It is brand new. It's a brand new strand. Coming up at about past, so that's going to be really exciting. Let me show you some of this. Here we go. Hang on. Hang on. Ah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, baby. That is your that is your deal. I'm terrible at dropping. I'm so bad at dropping. I'm so sorry. I wish I have got the grab, but I know I've got to work on my tweezer skills. All right. This is your deal of the day. Oh yeah. Incredible sapphire, star sapphire. That is the deal of the day. Amazing. Incredible. So that's going to be coming your way at 11 a.m. this morning. Michael, I love you. It's extraordinarily hot in here. It might be Michael. What number are we going to start off with, love? Numero uno. Let's start off with some gorgeous sky blue chalcedony carved leaves. Oh, these are gorgeous. Let's not leaf these till last. No. Leaf it out. Oh, dear me. So, sky blue chalcedony, side drilled leaf. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Beautiful strand. Oh, we're going to be bringing you the best deals today. Collected in Surrey. Oh, I don't know what the emojis are then. We don't know. A wave and a person? A wave and a dancing person. Well, that sounds very exciting, doesn't it? No, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. A wave and a flamenco dancer. Hey! So, beautiful carved leaves of gorgeous chalcedony. Here we go. Sky blue chalcedony all the way down. We've got loads and loads and loads of incredible items to bring you today. Oh, here we go. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. We've got loads of items to bring you in this hour. Jake's joining us. Jake, our gem guide, is going to be joining us at 9 a.m. Well done, £12.95. Here we go, everyone. Get involved. Oh, my word. Well done, everybody. So if you want to get involved on our website, it's www.jewellerymaker.com. If you want to get involved on our app, go for it. Or you can call us on our free phone number, 0800 644 655. It's free to call from a BT landline and certain mobile network providers. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, you'll get 2 free strands of genuine gemstones and a free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD just for being a new customer. That's right. That's how much we love you. And you get a 60-day money-back guarantee as well. Loads of people coming through this morning. Well done, everybody. Oh, my word. Carol, don't leave them behind. I know, they're bad, aren't they? Bad jokes. Leaf puns are the best. Tree puns as well. Whoa! Coming soon. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right, there we go. Coming soon to a jewellery maker near you. Oh my gosh, blue topaz cubes. Ooh, 3 chances available. Oh my gosh, they are looking good, baby. 3 available. 0800 644 655 sky blue topaz faceted cubes. They are gorgeous. Look at these, aren't they beautiful? Oh my word, they're stunning. Are they already interested? That's great. Well done. Sandra, fantastic. We are going down. Look at that lovely inspiration for your cubes there. Instagram, yeah. There you go, $34.95 for close to 50 carats of your sky blue topaz. Oh, Angela's messaged in now. Lots of waving and love hearts and all sorts, and television as well. Oh, fantastic. Hello, same. Back at you. Back at you, lovely. Well done to Sheila. Well done to new telephone bidders as well. Ollie and I had an emoji off last night. It was very interesting. It was our, yes, it was our friend-versary. How long have we been friends for? How many years? 7, was it? I think it was 7 years. I don't know. I don't know. A friend-anniversary, though. It didn't pop up on my feed, though. No, more new telephone bidders coming through. Well done. $34.95 for cubes of topaz. That's going to go. That's going to go. Well done. Number 3. Oh, look. Oh, Michael, I think you're going to like these. These are very different. Shall we do these next? Shall we? Shall, yeah? Shall we? Puntastic show today, yeah? Gorgeous. So you've got beautiful shells. Shell-shaped shells. So shells in the shape of shells. Yes, Michael?
You could somehow attach a cork to the bottom and have it as like a perfume topper. Like a you know,
like a stopper.
Stopper.
Yes, I like that idea. I like that idea. Shell-shaped shell beads, they're gorgeous. Angela in Surrey's already through. That's great to see. Well done. You're going to be getting 8. I've never seen these before. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? $9.95. Yes, it was the theatre lights. The old gas lights used to be in kind of shell shapes, didn't they? Do you remember? Kind of in old photographs of theatres and music halls, and the gas lights normally are in these gorgeous kind of shell shaped, kind of 1920s style metal shell shaped pieces. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Well done to Sally Ann. Well done to Guest Designer Mikey B. They launched for our Mermaid Day, did they? Well, that is exciting, isn't it? Well done, Angela. Paula, well done to you as well, my lovelies. Check your baskets out. They're gorgeous. Only a few chances available. I just love the shape of them. I love the size of them as well. They're just gorgeous. Yeah, they're beautiful. They're earrings, they're little charms, a little something maybe to decorate a photo frame with, you know, of a lovely family portrait taken on your holidays, maybe. Or if you're into making little models, maybe something for a mermaid. Just saying. I know. Oh, dear me. I don't know why I'm so hot this morning. I am wearing a jumper, though. I thought I missed... I got in the car this morning. 17 degrees. Weirdly warm this morning. It was rather damp, but very, very warm. Gorgeous. Here we go. So, beautiful shell-shaped shells again. These are just gorgeous, aren't they? You can make such beautiful jewellery with these, such gorgeous kind of vintage-style jewellery with these, couldn't you? They're just beautiful. Well done. Here we go, everybody. All the way down. Let's get that price point down for you today. £9.95. Gorgeous. Well done. Get involved when you can. Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. See what we've got available throughout the show today. Jake's going to be joining us in about 45 minutes. For loads and loads of incredible gemstones. Marimbaya, Blue Topaz, Colombian Emerald, my absolute favourite. And we've also got Star Sapphire as well. It's going to be a phenomenal show. Oh, yes, look at that. Well done to Lane, new caller. Guest designer Mikey B. Well done to Angela as well. Loads of you coming through. This is great. Well done. Let's move on. Move on up. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. No. Was it Curtis Mayfield, is it? Yeah. Move on up. I think it was Curtis Mayfield. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. All drilled at the top. You can make some gorgeous kind of bunting with these, couldn't you? They're absolutely beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? You could resin. We've got resin, the return of resin soon, don't forget. If you wanted to pop your resin in here, maybe with some gorgeous sand from your honeymoon or some lovely shells or some sea glass that you've collected on your last holiday, you can resin them into here. We've got the relaunch of resin coming up this Sunday on JewelleryMaker. If you wanted to make a lovely little purse or a lovely little statue or something to hide, or something to pop your pieces of jewellery in, your rings in, maybe just on your bedside table, just like that, or like that on your windowsill by the sink in your kitchen. They're gorgeous. They're all drilled around about here. Can you see that? So if you do want to attach them onto something, so simple and easy. Great for doing your collages with, wonderful for gluing onto items as well. They're all so beautiful and so different. They remind me a bit of koi carp, this kind of patination. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Here we go, £8.95, and you're going to be getting a pack of, is it 20, did you say? 20? They're all the way from Indonesia. Aren't they beautiful? They're like scallop shells, aren't they almost? They're absolutely gorgeous. Oh, they're so pretty. Also, if you maybe if you are somebody who entertains a lot and maybe you serve canapes, you could put a canapé on there, couldn't you? Why not? Be really flash. I mean, oh no, not oysters. I hate oysters. Does anyone actually like oysters? It's like a dare thing that you do. Go on, have an oyster. Go on. Mmm, yum, they're delicious. No, thank you. It's not nice. Well, no, I don't like oysters anyway, but I've tried them once and hated them. But maybe something like maybe a bit of a scallop with a bit of chorizo or something. Oh, yeah. Put them on there. Gorgeous. Why not? I love a scallop too. Gorgeous. Okay. Lobster claw clasps coming up now. Now, we love being able to bring you the deals. Where have I put there? All the way over here for some unknown reason. We love bringing you the deals, obviously, here on JewelleryMaker. We'll always try our best to bring you an opportunity which makes it absolutely impossible to miss out on it. You've got it, you have to take advantage of deals. Okay, so sterling silver items are definitely in that camp. However, the sterling silver price, yes please, that would be amazing, Liam. The sterling silver prices at this moment in time are absolutely ridiculous. Where were those details that we had the other day from Caroline that was sent over about the price of sterling silver in June versus July versus August? Because that's fascinating as well. But basically, because of the worldwide pandemic at this moment in time, it's more expensive to do pretty much everything. So extract the raw materials from the ground, to manufacture, to make, to ship, to do quality control. There's less people about, there's less people working, more people are on furlough or not able to work or whatever that might be. And so for that reason, sterling silver prices are massively high. Take a look at this. This is 3 years of sterling silver prices. So that graph goes all the way back, to 2017. The last time we had a spike like this was back in 2011, which was a similar kind of spike to what we're looking at here. Look at how much higher that price of sterling silver is. That is crazy. It's gone up from averaging about 350 to 400, all the way up to 700. That's dollars, isn't it? Pounds per kilogram. It is frightening, and it doesn't show any sign of letting off at all. Okay, so we have had to. change our prices respectively. We've had to look back at our prices of sterling silver on items that we've already got in stock, that have already landed, that we might have already bought to wear. We've had to alter the prices on them because when we're going to be reordering them, the price of them, the manufacturing, the raw materials, the quality control, the shipping. So a lot of things can't come over by air freight anymore because there's less planes in the sky. They have to be shipped over by container ship. Now, of course, that will change and prices will come back down. It's going to take a long time. If you believe what you read in the news, we're headed for an absolutely almighty recession. I don't know, I'm not a financial advisor, I can't advise you. All I can say is look at the facts, look at the graphs, look at what's happened to the price of sterling silver in the last 6 months. And now we're about to give you 30, not 9, not 10, but 30 sterling silver, lobster claw clasps for not even £1 each. This is your price. We're all the way down 73 pence per clasp, £21.95. That is incredible. Well done. There's loads of you coming through to get this. Well done. Now these, because of the size of these, are absolutely perfect for bracelets, necklaces, but also if you wanted to clip a charm maybe onto a charm bracelet, it's just that right size. I've got loads of you coming through, lots of you taking part this morning, lots of you multi-bidding as well. Well done. If you do want to multi-buy, just speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our website or on our app as well. Lots and lots of you putting these in your baskets. Do make sure you check out as soon as you can. You're getting so much sterling silver as well. How much sterling silver are we getting? Have we got a gram weight there, Liam, or not? If not, I've got the. Have we got a gram weight, lovely? Okay, I can find out with my oh, hang on, with my scales of truth. Scales of truth. Come on, love. All of you, every single one. Yeah, for any kind of bracelets where you've got a very kind of thin shape on them, a thin profile, these are going to be absolutely perfect. Oh my word, over 9.5 grams of sterling silver. That is incredible. Loads of you coming through. Una, Suzanne, Elizabeth, Karen, Collector, Dorothy, oh wow, Dorothy, Mo, Thomas. Oh, there's loads of you there. Loads in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Well done, everybody. What an amazing deal for you today. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay. Next. Okay. Oh. Right, we did these. These were a deal of the day just last week, perhaps. These are ridiculous. Our incredible sterling silver, well, our incredible buying team are brilliant at what they do. Caroline, who heads up our precious metal buying team, well, she is phenomenal. She's phenomenal because she will negotiate fantastic deals, but she will make sure that the findings that are being created for us here at JewelleryMaker are absolutely bang on trend. And what I mean by that is sometimes things get a little bit lost in translation. So if we will say to our team over in Jaipur or in China, you know, this is the kind of finding that we're after, lever back earrings, and they might send us a kind of finding which might be popular over in India, for instance, but that might not be the case over here. We want to be up to the minute. We want to be able to bring you findings which are really fashionable here at this moment in time, but also with a view of looking forward to kind of creating modern day classics. It's a really fine balance of creating something which is kind of trendy but just a real fad, or something which has got real longevity. So if I show you this lever back earring, for instance, which I think is gorgeous, this lever back earring, can you see how flat this part of the finding is? It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a really lovely flattened part of precious metal. You then have your lever, which you snap down, and there's your earring finding. Absolutely gorgeous quality, as you can see. Really beautiful. Okay, you get 2 pairs of those. You also get 2 pairs of these round hoop earring findings as well, which open and close really easily. I'll just snap it closed so you can see what it looks like when it is closed. Beautiful closure on there. Little loop on the bottom as well. And then these, which are just incredible, a lovely kind of almost like a thorn design here with a loop on the bottom. These are amazing, these earring findings. They snap closed. To open them, you can't open them just by doing that. You have to lift this up. They open so beautifully. $22.95 for all 6 pairs of earring findings. 2 in each design, so 2 pairs in this design, 2 pairs in the hoop design, 2 pairs, as you can see, in the lever back earrings as well. For $22.95. When you've got incredible gemstones, like the sapphire we bought you yesterday, or like your diamonds, the blue diamonds that we bought you yesterday, for instance, or like your gorgeous, incredible Charlie Barron pearls, or like the, I don't know, the Alexandrite or the Papadasha sapphire, you know, really beautiful, valuable gemstones, which are valuable to you and are precious to you. You want to be able to put them on really great findings that you know are going to stand the test of time, that aren't going to kind of come at your ear. You want to know that they're going to be safe and secure. These 6 pairs of earring findings are absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Any questions that you've got, do make sure you text in and let us know. We've got Jake joining us, our gem guide, in just over half an hour's time, which is going to be fantastic. He's bringing with him today Marimbaya Blue Topaz, Colombian Emerald, and of course Star Sapphire. Star Sapphire like you've never seen before. It's absolutely amazing. Exactly the same earring findings now in yellow gold plated sterling silver. Okay. Obviously, we've got new graphics. We've got a slightly new system that we're working on at the minute. We are encountering some technical issues at the minute. So if you are having specific issues, do make sure you let us know. We've passed all of your comments on and we're slowly working through them. So certain things about having more of the treatments and locations included in the graphics, we're working on that as well. Working on a whole load of different issues that we've got at the minute. So do bear with us. But you know, it's fantastic because we're still able to bring you the incredible deals, and this kind of whole migration thing is kind of one of the last steps of us moving over to Gemporia, who of course are our parent company. Well done, Cheryl and Denise. Loads of you coming through. So exactly the same as the other ones, but in yellow gold plated sterling silver. Brenda, what does Brenda say? Brenda, hi lovely Carol. Last night watched Rear Window on your recommendation. Really good fab show as always. Love Brenda. Isn't it an amazing movie? Yeah, with Grace Kelly and oh gosh, no, Jimmy Stewart. Was it James Stewart? It is James Stewart, or is it Cary Grant? I can never remember. James Stewart. It's amazing. Oh, the gold one. Yeah, perfect. So gold-plated sterling silver findings pack. We had this in sterling silver yesterday. You absolutely loved it. This is gold-plated sterling silver. It's one of our newest findings packs. You get all of the findings you can see there. You get things like gorgeous head pins, beautiful space beads. Look at the size of those. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Bolt ring clasps, jump rings, crimp bead covers. Lovely earring findings, yeah? And then you get these cubic zirconia topped head pins. If you're in doubt about what any of these findings do, don't forget free with your first order. You get your free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which explains all of these incredible findings. So don't worry if you are slightly confused about kind of what some of these findings do. Don't worry, they're all really essential findings that you will become so used to. $19.95. Well, Sandra straight in. Sandra in Shropshire and Sandra in Lancashire. Heath in the West Midlands. Well done to you. Check your baskets out. This is yellow gold plated sterling silver, and I can't stop thinking about these to go with the Marimbaya Topaz, the Colombian Emerald. I know, real Colombian emeralds, and of course your Star Sapphire. All of the incredible gemstones that we've got coming up over the next few hours, actually, let alone over the next few weeks and days on Jewellery Maker. Well done. Tons of you coming through already. That's absolutely brilliant to see. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay. Let's go. Yes, please, darling. Wonderful. Oh, my gosh. Michael, look at these beauties. Oh, look. Beautiful orbs. Beautiful orbs. Can you see these? You're getting a gemstone round assortment here. You've got, look at that tiger's eye. Can you see that? Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that a beautiful orb? It is actually drilled. Can you see the size of the drill hole? If I do that, can you see the size? If I hold it like that, you should be able to see the drill hole. They are gorgeous. These launched just the other day on JewelleryMaker. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds went. Gorgeous. So you've got your beautiful tiger's eye. You've also got your beautiful jasper. You've also got beautiful sodalite. What's this one here as well? That's gorgeous. Beautiful white agate, completely natural. Oh my word. Is there a black agate as well? Oh, I haven't got the black agate. What a shame. You do get 5, you get a black agate as well. Ah, amazing deal. Amazing deal. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. All the way down. Just £7.95. Isn't that incredible? Look at the size of them. And to be able to achieve that huge round shape, that big 20 mil shape. The incredible thing about that, of course, is the fact that you've got the incredible thing about that, of course, is that the original gemstone must have been so much larger. So much larger. That's absolutely incredible. Loads of you, Marie, Susanna, Deborah, Catherine, Karen, Linda, Denise, Sandra, loads and loads and loads of collectors coming through. Joy, well done to you, darling. Cornelia, well done to you as well. Susanna on the Isle of Man, well done. Chantal, well done to you as well. Please check your baskets out. That's absolutely phenomenal. Loads in baskets. Deborah's bought 2. Well done, my lovelies. Fantastic. You're doing so well. Karen in Surrey, well done to you as well. Brill, well done.
Draw knobs. Perfect.
Draw knobs.
That's perfect shape.
Oh my gosh.
Interior design.
Definite draw knobs. Interior design, Michael
That's
Wolf.
the best draw knob I've seen here on JewelleryMaker.
It's the best draw knob that Michael's seen here on JewelleryMaker, and you can take that to the bank. That's a fact. A light pull. Of course, a light pull. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, dear me. Teresa, well done to you as well. Anita, well done to you in Indiana. Loads of you coming through. Well done. Okay, early bird coming up in just a second. It's the gorgeous Malachite. Yeah, beautiful amber. Now, the amber we had yesterday absolutely flew, didn't it? Ooh. Okay. Beautiful amber, flat slices that you're going to be getting here with sterling silver spaces. Gorgeous to have the sterling silver spaces with these. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They are beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. $34.95. You are going to be getting on here a load. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. 26 ambers on here in your lemon, cognac, and of course your cherry. And you're also going to be getting your sterling silver spaces as well. You're looking at something 40 to 100 million years in age. And I think this kind of size and shape, actually, it is unisex. What do you reckon, Michael? Would you wear this?
Just one.
Just one. Leather cord.
You're done.
Done. You're absolutely done. It's gorgeous. Why not? Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Well done at just $34.95. Incredible deals for you today. Well done. Oh, lovely bit of inspiration there. Okay, so early bird special. It's time for the most incredible strand of malachite. Malachite, very, very beautiful gemstone here on JewelleryMaker. Known for its rarity, known for how expensive it is to extract from the earth. And today we're going to bring it to you at one of the lowest prices I've ever seen. Don't go anywhere. This is malachite. I have to say, you've got something here of such quality. All the best people love malachite. You've got here the most beautiful natural green. I have to say, when I first saw malachite, I don't know if I'm alone with this, but the very first time I saw malachite, I just assumed it was dyed. And I assumed it was a type of jasper where, you know, the patination had been printed onto the gemstone and the colour was dyed. It is completely natural. They're beautiful. Yes, it does look like a screensaver on a computer. Those gorgeous swirls, the patinations, the bands that you get, the bands of colour. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous colours. What kind of colours is it? What kind of colours is it? Or what kind of green is it? It's the kind of green of the felt on a snooker table. It's the kind of green that you get on an old desk lamp, isn't it? It's the green. It is a bottle green that you're getting. This incredible colour was extracted from the gemstone as early as the Bronze Age and used as a pigment to dye fabrics, to create paints. It's been worn as a talisman. A lot of gemstones are worn as amulets. This is a talisman, so this is to protect you against certain dark powers. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is a gemstone which is of such historic significance as well. A gemstone used a lot in the Bronze Age, dates right back thousands of years ago. And here we are on Jewellery Maker with it today. I think it always works particularly well with your antique bronze chainmail, your kind of reenactment, your kind of your reenactment jewellery. I can imagine Vikings wearing it, and it's got something very earthy about it, something really kind of magnetic about it. But having said that, it's got an intensity and a beauty which is exotic as well. Colour so unusual. Now, because of the really unusual way that this forms, it forms in very deep, very long shard-like deposits. So when you find it, you can find it in very, very big deposits, very big chunks. You can get malachite pillars, you can get malachite pieces which are big enough to sculpt into the most amazing pieces. But it's very, very difficult to get to. It's very, very deep. It forms very, very deep under the ground. Collector in Devon, you're the first person through. You've already got 2. That's great to see. Well done. Now, we're at $34.95. It's brilliant. And you would be forgiven for thinking $34.95, although brilliant, that is your price, yeah? That's the kind of price point we would sell malachite for all the time 3-4 years ago on Jewellery Maker. It's not your deal today. Today, we're going under £20. I can't believe we're about to do this. This is absolutely amazing. It's such a great early bird, this one. Such an amazing price. Loads of you there. Collector in Devon, Marie, Shropshire. Oh my word. Maggie, Collector, Sandra, Deborah. There's loads of you there. $12.95. Can you believe it? That's incredible, isn't it? So many people coming through. Yeah, we've bought you strands of kind of little rounds. Well, no, actually quite big rounds, but rounds nevertheless, kind of like a half strand for $89.95. Today, you're getting a whopping 65 carats of malachite for $12.95. Now, why are we able to bring you this kind of price point? Because of our incredible buying power. Bar-shaped gemstones like this as well, they're so useful, whether it's just one independent, whether you're going to be wire wrapping it into a gorgeous ring, whether you're going to be using it as a base and you're going to be seed beading around it, use it as a capuchin if you want to. Claw setting it would be a lovely way. Anthony, Collector's got 4. Well done to Marie, Maggie, another Marie, Sandra, Sylvia, Barbara, Angela, Sheila, Shirley, Cynthia, Margaret, Sally Ann, Barbara. Oh my word, there's millions in baskets. Susanna, Nikki, Elaine, Collector, Deborah. Oh my gosh, there's so many in baskets. Please, 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 please check out. By the way, if you're having trouble checking out after you put something in your basket, please let us know. We seem to have a lot of people with things in baskets at the minute who then aren't checking out. So please, please, please do. Yeah. With lapis, actually, malachite looks great. It really does look great. Really, really does look great. $12.95 though for malachite of this level of quality. Yeah, lovely. Wrapping seed beads round, just one, beautiful. Or even getting your wire work and just kind of echoing the shape of those inclusions with your wire work. Gorgeous. I've got 42 remaining. I've got about 30 in baskets. So many have already gone. People buying 2s, 3s and 4s because it is such a low price. For malachite, that is very low. Well done. Huge congratulations to absolutely everyone. These are big, big, big individual slices. To be able to get 62 carats over 6 gemstones, you're looking at over 10 carats per gem. Wow! The bigger the surface area with malachite, the better, because it allows you to see all of the gorgeous striations and patinations as you go through the gemstone. It's such an exciting gemstone to be able to bring you. I'm really, really proud of it. And it's a gemstone which we've worked really hard with here on Jewellery Maker. And although a bit like chrysocolla when we first got it in stock, it was a really considered purchase. Now we're able to bring it to you for a really, really phenomenal low price. Well done. Gorgeous quality. Well done. Millions of people coming through. I'm so pleased to see you all today. Well done, everyone. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, many congratulations. You'll also get 2 free strands of gemstones and a free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD just for being a new customer. Got loads of ways that you can get involved. You can go to our Facebook page where we've got tens of thousands of people who follow us on Facebook. Go to our YouTube channel where pretty much every single show that we've done in our 10.5 years of being live is recorded and is on our YouTube channel for an eternity. So that's fantastic. If you want to join us on our Wall of Fame, please do. So our Wall of Fame, fantastic. So basically take a photograph of a piece of jewellery that you've made with Jewellery Maker items, email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and every Wednesday we draw a winner and a runner-up of the Wall of Fame. Amazing. Great. And you win either £100 for winning or £50 for the runner-up. It's just great. Here's another thing we're amazing at. I'm just going to take that label off. That is, I don't know why we've got this sticker on here. There we go. Right, let's put you there, lovely. Right, here we go. No, that is not a typo. You are actually getting 1,631 findings. Right. That is a lot, I know. You get the box with it. Brilliant. So somewhere to put all your findings. What is the most amazing thing about this findings pack? Okay, well, there's 2 things that I want to mention. A, the amount of findings that you're getting. B, arguably more importantly, what are they made of? Bare copper. Right, what is bare copper? So when we bring you copper, it tends to be coated to kind of seal it, if you like, and it protects it from the elements. It stops it from oxidizing. That's wonderful, and that's great if that's what you want. But if you know someone maybe who suffers from a rheumatoid arthritis and they swear by their bare copper bangle that they wear, which aids circulation, and there's lots of people who swear by it. It's not just it's not kind of unproven. There are benefits allegedly which are connected with wearing bare copper close to your pulse points that will aid and alleviate some of the symptoms of arthritic pain. So because this is bare copper, it hasn't been sealed. So all of these findings, all 1,631 findings here, in particularly, you're going to love this, in particularly 15 metres of 0.6mm gauge bare copper wire. All of this, if you wanted to do a wire woven bangle, if you wanted to create a really lovely bracelet piece to wear close to your skin, if you want to make something for somebody who swears by their bare copper pieces, then this is an absolute treat. We never, ever get the chance to bring you your bare copper wire on its own. This is so exciting. Now, of course, because it's bare copper, what does that mean? What does that mean for the copper? The copper will naturally over time start to oxidize, which gives your jewelry a really fantastic kind of lived-in look. So findings like your toggle clasp, your earring findings, crimp beads, spacer beads of 2 different sizes, crimp bead covers, jump rings, S-clasps, featherweight head pins, eye pins as well. We never bring you bare copper eye pins. So all of these findings today will oxidize over time. If you want them to, that's fantastic. If not, then get some Renaissance wax and just coat them in the Renaissance wax and it'll stop the oxidization. If you want to heat patina them, if you want to patina them with liver of sulfur, you absolutely can do. This is the best deal we can offer you for bare copper. And for $34.95, there is so many people. So that's been patinaed. It makes it 2p per component, which is phenomenal. All of this is bare copper, so for your reenactment jewellery, for your kind of period jewellery, anything which you want to make it look older or like a relic, this is the findings pack to use. It's absolutely phenomenal. Over 1,600 findings. And look, you've got 400 jump rings. I won't bother taking them out of the bags because I mean, these are flying. Look, so you've got your jump rings which are 3mm and 5mm inner diameter, so 5 and 7mm outer diameter. So if you want to do some of your chainmail with your bare copper, you absolutely can do. I mean, that's amazing. Look at all the spacer beads. If you just want to create a lovely spacer bead piece, you get 500 of your spacer beads. Look at them all bare copper. Amazing. We're going to do the silver one now. This is ridiculous. I need to put these back in here because otherwise, that is amazing. Here we go. Okay, so this one here, exactly the same, but in silver-plated copper. Okay, silver-plated copper. Silver-plated base metal, I do beg your pardon. What an affordable way to use precious metal plate. Let's get that price point all the way down. Again, 1,631 findings, which is ridiculous. Projects and projects and projects and projects and projects worth. It's going to be slightly more considered, but only because it's got the silver plating on there. You've got your toggle clasps. I know, isn't that amazing? So you've got 100. Let's go through these. 100 of your eye pins. Hang on, let me just do that. There we go. 100 of your eye pins. 50 pairs of shepherd's hook earring findings. So if you're going to be making pieces for charity events, this is absolutely perfect. 500 crimp tubes. 200 jump rings in 5mm inner diameter and 200 in your 3mm inner diameter, so 7 and 5 outer diameter. 500 round spacer beads. Another 200 spacer beads in 4mm, so that's 700 spacer beads in total. Head pins. How many head pins are you going to be getting? Head pins you're going to be getting. Oh my gosh, why can't I see? No, I can't find them. 100 of your head pins. Toggle clasps you're going to be getting 50 of. I mean, this is a crazy findings pack. And then, of course, you've got the box to go with it. And after you've used the box, after you've used the findings, do whatever you want with the, with the compartments in here. Put your jump rings, put your findings, put your precious metal, whatever it is. Gorgeous. Okay. Wow. Amazing. I know it's brilliant, isn't it? Right. Show us some Instagram. Oh, wow. So that's with your head pins. That's gorgeous. Just hammer them. Make a gorgeous ring and hammer it. Hammer. Now we had a strand of labradorite like this yesterday on the show. In the kit with Deb. It was gorgeous, wasn't it? So, here's your aquamarine diamond cut rounds. So you get a beautiful aquamarine gemstone, a diamond cut, which means it's got these gorgeous triangular facets all the way across it. Isn't that gorgeous? So your beautiful faceting, giving you that wonderful luster all the way through. All the way through the strand. Look at all that gorgeous kind of diamond flashes that you're going to be getting there. And much like if you had a diamond cut chain. $9.95. Sharon's bought 4. New telephone caller on the phone lines. Well done. $9.95. Literally just bought your price point on screen. Well done, everyone. It is under £10. What an incredible deal for you today for genuine, natural aquamarine. Brilliant opportunity. Well done. A gemstone with more myth and legend attributed to it than pretty much any gemstone out there. Just phenomenal. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can tap that app. Well done, everyone. And don't forget, every single one of you has got a 60-day money-back guarantee. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. Yes. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, and number 15 as well is beautiful. I love number 15. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking. So coming up next, we've got this. Love. This is the best cubic zirconia connector we've ever done. Fact. I don't care. It's not even up for debate. That with that. Oh, you will look like the Queen of Sheba. Fact. You will feel like the Queen of Sheba. For definite as well. Now, look at this strand of pearls. This is a very unusual strand of pearls. Here we go. Side drilled potatoes. Hang on. Hang on, what's this? Top to bottom drilled ovals. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nuggets. Hang on a minute. What are these? Beautiful baroques. Yes, it's a metre of pearls with 4 different types of pearls on. Yes, you're absolutely right. If we were to bring this whole strand to air, 79. Hang on, what is the price? You got 4 strands. Let's say $79.95 would be the price. That would make each one of these strands would be £20. For a premium quality strand of freshwater culture pearls, that's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? All the way down though, let's get it even lower for you today. Enjoy. Here we go. Oh my word, loads of you there. $27.95 for the equivalent of 4 premium strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls. That is incredible, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Under £30, you're loving it. It's brilliant, isn't it? Such great quality, such unbelievable variety in these. These with the findings packs, and then of course you're going to throw that in as well, aren't you? Let's face it. You've got to throw this in as well. That, the best connector we've ever done. But that's how much you're getting. Look. I know. It's incredible, isn't it? Well done. Right. Let's do the connector, because this is really, really special. And then we're going to go to the Wall of Fame. And then we're going to catch up with Jake, our jump guide. He's here. He's excited. So, this, I have to say, is one of my favourite cubic zirconia findings that we've ever done. Yes, cubic zirconia is a man-made diamond. It isn't as simple as glass or crystal, though. It is still cultured in a laboratory, so it's still grown. Okay, so not strictly a gemstone, but you're getting something that gives you the look of a flawless diamond, basically. If this were encrusted with flawless diamonds, I can't even imagine what kind of price point that would be, but you're getting the look of those kind of couture Cartier pieces. Beautiful, the craftsmanship on this is amazing. And the size of these individual pieces of cubic zirconia is so exciting. Already got interest there. We bought this to you in a kit a few weeks ago. Let's get that price point down. It's set into silver colour base metal as well. $9.95, incredible. Look at that sparkle, it's beautiful. And what's so wonderful, if I turn it like this, can you see how there are so many points from which to connect things onto? So to connect your pearls, to maybe give you the chance to set this in the middle of a 3, 4, 5 strand necklace. You've got such great potential with this, and also in the middle of a bracelet, if you wanted to make maybe a 3 or a 5 strand bracelet, you have got that beautiful central point there. What a gorgeous piece. Whether it's going to be the centre to a brooch, centre maybe to a hair adornment, a fascinator, gorgeous quality. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Let's see some of your incredible pieces. Fantastic, let's go. Here we go. It's one of my favourite parts of the show. I love looking at your designs and seeing what's inspiring you and seeing what you're kind of coming up with. Your creativity is amazing. First entry today is from Laura Haining, number 731. Beautiful, simple, gorgeous earrings there made by Laura. Hi all at JM, please find attached my entry for this week. This is a simple pair of bridal earrings with sterling silver, freshwater culture pearls. I hope you like them. Thanks for the great products. Best wishes, Laura. Thank you, lovely Laura. Helen Newman, you're next. 732. Ooh, lovely bit of sea beading there. Are they with the dark beads? I think they are. Here, hi there, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've designed both earrings and bracelet for myself, and it's not until you do this yourself that you appreciate the time the guest designers spend making their items. Absolutely. Some of the designs I did turned out not to be possible to make, so I had to start again. Very time consuming. Thank you for all the items that are shown on air that have been tried and tested for us. Good luck to all in the draw, Helen. I think you're absolutely right. Our guest designers do put so much time and effort into everything that they do. Delia, you're number 733. Ooh, gorgeous piece of jewellery there. Good afternoon, JM team. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. I lost my mojo for about a year, and then I had a sort out of my stash to see if that helped. I decided to make myself some jewellery to go with my dress for our holiday to Corfu this year. So you might receive a few photos in the coming weeks. Good. Good luck to all the entries this week. Stay safe. Delia in Ramsgate. Gorgeous. That's a beautiful piece. That looks lovely with that neckline as well, Delia. And finally, Erica Eddy, number 734. Hi, this is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a Changbai peridot and sterling silver ring. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Best of luck to everyone. That's from Erica. Beautiful piece of jewellery there. Jake's having a good old look at all of those. Thank you very much for all your entries. I'm so excited. Coming up, Star Sapphire, Marambai Blue Topaz, Colombian Emerald. Oh my gosh, it's going to be amazing. We're joined by Jake, our gem guide. We're going to be joining you in just a couple of seconds. We're just going to go and get all set up and sorted. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello jewellery makers, we are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved jewellery maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the JewelleryMaker website, YouTube, or the JewelleryMaker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's Gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Hello there, welcome back. Oh my word, what an amazing gem guide show we've got today with Jake, our gem guide. How are you?
I am wonderful. Good morning, Carol. Good morning to you as well. It's wonderful to be here this Thursday morning, and what a gem guide show we have. It's so I don't mind telling you, after last week's incredible Neil Amani launch, which so many of you have given such wonderful positive feedback to, so thank you so much. I love hearing from people who are passionately realising the dream of working with some of the top gems in the market. It's fantastic to hear from you. And we saw just before the break in the Wall of Fame people who are utilising those stones, who are making high-end jewellery, and in that case out of the Chiangmai peridot, which I don't have a vote, so it doesn't mean much, but it was personally my favourite of the four. So huge congratulations to all four beautiful pieces of jewellery there. But I distinctly remember thinking, how on earth do we move on from the Neil Amani show? How do we bring a show this week that doesn't feel something like an anticlimax, because that was such a significant moment in the gem trade? And What we have lined up for you today, I think, is the perfect answer to that challenging question of where do we go when we've just brought you the only blue that can stand toe-to-toe with the cashmere sapphire. Well, in today's show, we will be, towards the end of the show, exploring the most valuable type of sapphire, the most expensive sapphire in the world that has ever sold. We'll be exploring star sapphire towards the end of the show. Before we get there though, there is something I am very, very, very excited to share with you. You know, if you've been watching this show before, if you haven't, by the way, I do apologise. My name's Jake Thompson, and my role within the Gemporia group, which now wonderfully re-includes the jewellery making community, my role within the group is I'm the lead gemstone investor. And what that means is it's my job day in, day out to be keeping a track of the gemstone market, its rises, its falls. Really, my mantra is it's not about the time in, it's about the timing. And for me, because the gemstone market is moving so much, timing is everything. That's my day-to-day job. When I can, unfortunately I can't this year, but when I can, I'm going direct to mines. We talk about cutting out the middlemen. That is me going to the mines, forging relationships with the miners that we then leverage those relationships to bring you the extraordinary value for money that JewelleryMaker and the Gemporia group is now famous for. What I have in this show, every week on a Thursday, 9 till midday, I have an ambition for you. And that is to allow you, and this community is so incredible. I really am blown away by the passion, the creativity, and particularly the talent of the jewellery making community. And I want to help you take the next step in the jewellery making journey. You have an dazzling array of mediums available here at JewelleryMaker. Perfect for making costume jewellery, perfect for making jewellery indeed as well, with sterling silver findings, etc. But the difference between jewellery and fine jewellery is often in the gemstones that are employed to make that masterpiece. It's often in the stones that are used, and crucially, access to those gemstones. Not everyone in the world gets an opportunity to work with the best of the best, and that's why there are so few fine jewelers out there. Well, I want to change that in these 9 till midday shows, every week on a Thursday, these Gem Guide shows. I want to use these shows to give you access, so that you may recall a few years ago there was a famous documentary on Boodles, the great British designer, and we saw them surveying a suite of emeralds. Well, I want you to be able to play with the same quality of emerald that Boodles were looking at in that documentary. I want you to be able to work with the top of the top in the industry. And in the world of emerald, that is none other than Colombian emerald. And that's where we're going to be starting our Gem Guide show, because a lot of people hear Colombian emerald, we associate it with being the best in the market for the past 500 years. But we don't really scratch the surface beyond that point. And actually, I personally find Colombian emerald to be a bit of a misnomer, a really unhelpful phrase. And I want to explain why it's an unhelpful phrase and give you the tools so that even if you don't get involved in today's show, you have the tools. You walk away from this show with the tools to be able to assess emerald, which is, for me, unquestionably, in my decade of gemstone buying, my decade as a gemstone investor, emerald is the hardest gemstone to value. You can have stones worth $2 a carat, you can have stones worth $2,000 a carat, you can have stones worth $200,000 a carat, and they can all come from the same mine. And so I want to give you in this show the tools to be able to really analyze, really assess what a fine emerald is, and hopefully acquire 1 or 2 pieces for your jewelry making opportunities and also for your family's heirloom collections. And so that's what we're going to be doing in the first part of this show. So when I talk about Colombian emerald, what am I talking about? And why do we all think Colombian emerald is automatically the best in the world? Well, the reason for that is because I'm going to show you 2 emeralds here, very dramatically different. And we'll show you them right now. The 2 emeralds, very dramatically different. What you have on the left here is an emerald that's clearly been inscribed with some Arabic writing. This is from the Mughal emperors, the Muslim emperors who used to rule northern India, and they're the ones who built the Taj Mahal amongst many other great structures. And you can see here they've got this incredible emerald. If I flip to a completely different culture, completely different time, hundreds of years apart and thousands of miles, this is an emerald piece of jewellery that is taken out of the Spanish crown jewels. What do the two have in common, separated by thousands of years, thousands of miles rather, separated by hundreds of years, separated by quite two hugely different cultural traditions? They are both massively backed by huge amounts of money. For them, it is all about the quality, and so they have the entire world's assortment at the time of emerald available, and they have both gone, whoever commissioned these two pieces, they've both chosen Colombian emerald. And what this really demonstrates is it doesn't matter where you are in the world, it doesn't matter when you are in the world, if you have been looking for a fine emerald for the last 500 years, there's only been one place, Colombia. Every single time. And over 500 years, the jewellery industry is quite a conservative industry, but over 500 years, an orthodoxy builds. And that orthodoxy is this: Colombian emerald is the finest, and therefore it costs the most. If it costs the most, it must really be the finest, and then it costs even more. And it builds, and it builds, and it builds to the present day, where Colombian emerald has two unassailable facts about it. It's the finest source on the planet. It's the most expensive source on the planet. Now, we often talk about the Gem Guide, and I will talk about the Gem Guide in a moment's time, but I want to share with you a piece of data that I've never shared here at JewelleryMaker before. The US gemstone market is the biggest gem market in the world, the biggest jewellery market in the world. And so it's really interesting when we study US government data on the value of the gems. So this isn't written by the Gem Guide, what I'm about to show you. This literally, it's compiled by the GIA from US government sources. So it can't be more watertight than this. And this is literally, it's based on the import value of emeralds and what country of origin those emeralds have come from. It's based on that for tax purposes. So literally, I mean, you can't get figures more watertight than these. This is per carat. What is the average per carat, nothing to do with size, nothing to do with quality, the average per carat value of an emerald from a certain country? At the top of the list is Colombia. No surprise there, $640 a carat. And that covers all sizes, including the melee sizes, and all qualities as well, including chips and beads and tumbles and so on. Second on the list, now this one might surprise you, second on the list is Israel. Don't be thinking, my goodness me, have I missed an Israeli mine? No, not at all. Think about what the Israeli gem industry is all about. It's all about cutting diamonds. Predominantly, most of the world's high-end diamonds get cut in Tel Aviv. Because of that premium cutting industry, if someone finds an extraordinary source, an extraordinary quality rather, emerald, not necessarily from Colombia but from anywhere, if anyone finds an extraordinary emerald from Siberia or an extraordinary emerald from Zambia, because Israel is so associated with the very, very top end of the market, they will sometimes send those, only the very best, they'll sometimes send those to Israel to be cut by diamond cutters. And those stones, the top of the top from anywhere else in the world, are still about half the price of the average Colombian emerald imported into the United States.
Good grief.
Brazil, we know Brazil has a whole range of emeralds. I'll talk about it in a moment's time a little bit more, but I personally find Brazilian emerald a huge misnomer because there's so many different sources of Brazilian emerald, so unique. But if you were to take them all as an average, it's $142. So that's about a quarter of the Colombian emerald value. Hong Kong, again, don't worry, you've not missed a major discovery of emerald in Hong Kong. This just reflects the Hong Kong Gem Show that happens 4 times a year, 2 of them particularly big ones, industry driving ones. The average value of emeralds bought at the Hong Kong Gem Show that's then imported into the US is about 1/6 of the average value of a Colombian emerald. In India, where we know around about 90% of the world's emerald is cut, then it moves into the United States. Again, $52 a carat versus $600. We're now less than 10%. And Zambian emerald, which we know, we love, the remarkable discoveries at the Kagem mines and elsewhere around that part in the Foya belt, again, about 10%. So the quality, and I'm a big fan of Zambian emerald. In fact, the most significant emerald we have in my family's personal collection is a Zambian emerald. I'm a huge fan of it. The quality isn't 10% of the Colombian emerald, but the value is 10% of a Colombian emerald. These are the facts as they are from the US government. So I talked a moment ago about Colombian emerald, Brazilian emerald, and how I personally find these phrases really unhelpful. And the reason for that is because, yes, you saw from that Colombian emerald has a value way in excess of any other provenance in the emerald world. But I've got here a map of South America, which really shows the major emerald locations in South America. And you can see that there's 2 different types of marker here. If you see by Brasilia, you can see Joaias and the Bahia deposits. You see that there's rough crystal there. These are the mines, okay? You see Minas Gerais, the mining area there. And then you'll see that at Sao Paulo and Teofilo, those are cut stones. Well, what that represents is this is where a lot of those stones that are mined there, they end up getting cutting. So 3 mines, 2 cutting centres. But you can see, really spread out geographically. Now, what you may have thought coming into this show is when people talk about Colombian emerald, we're only expecting to really see one of those mining centres. But if we divert our attention over to Colombia, you'll see there's not one mining centre in Colombia. It's an absolute tightly packed cluster of mines. So really when we're talking about Colombian emerald, we're not talking about one source, we're talking about one entire mining region. Let's really zoom in on that. What I've got here for you, this is a map zoomed in of the emerald producing area. So you can see Colombia, you've got the capital, Bogota there. And what you'll see is there are 2 distinct mining areas when we're talking about Colombian emerald. 2 distinct mining areas. One of them is up here, and you can see quite a cluster of mines up here. And the other is down here, and you can see southeast of that mine. You can't really see it that clearly on this map, but I do want to talk to you about what we are witnessing here, which is, if you really notice, there's 2 mountain ranges where both of these clusters sit. You've got this mountain range here, and they call them in the local language cordilleras. This mountain range up here, and you've got another mountain range here. So they're 2 very distinct, and you've got this valley in the middle. Two very distinct mountain ranges. And this one over on this side up here, this is called the Occidental Cordillera, and this is called the Oriental Cordillera. And the point that I'm trying to show you is that when we talk about Colombian emerald, we aren't talking about one homogeneous mining area. These are very distinct areas, actually. And yes, okay, these are tightly packed in. So we might say that's one mining area, but we are covering quite a lot of ground in that space as well, by the way. The point is, the emeralds mined here are going to have very different properties to the emeralds mined here. So it doesn't make sense to talk about Colombian emerald. Now, what I'm about to share with you next is something I've never shared before with you. This is literally taken from the GIA Graduate Gemology program. It costs thousands, if not tens of thousands, to see the program through to completion. But I want to share with you the information that only a handful of people, a handful of graduate gemologists in the world have got access to, because I think it is really, really important for you to know how to value, how to see Colombian emeralds. So across the whole thing, I've condensed it down into just a couple of takeaways. And all of these, by the way, are direct quotes from the GIA. In general, emeralds from the Chivor mine, now you may have heard of the Chivor mine, and what I'm going to do, I'm just going to break away a second. This is the Chivor mine here, this one here. So you've got the Chivor mine, and if you've ever heard of the Muso mine, the Muso mine and a few other satellite mines are up here. So Muso and Chivor. Okay. Emeralds from the Chivor mine tend to be a bit more bluish green than those from Muso. So they've got more of a secondary blue, but they have a higher quality luster, better crystallization, and better clarity. So this is a fact. If you even if you were to take the finest emerald from the Chivor mine, the colour will be ever so slightly off from ideal, but the clarity is likely to be better than anything that the Muso mines can produce. So if you want clarity, you want crystallization, you want luster, you do choose Chivor. Muso emeralds have the highly sought after, vivid, pure green colour. So if you want colour first and foremost, you pick Muso or one of those surrounding occidental mines. If you want clarity first and colour second, then you pick Chivor mine. Third big takeaway from the GIA graduate gemology training. There are currently no major open pit mining operations in Colombia. 500 years of mining is finally showing in what has been the most incredible jewel box in the emerald world. So, remember a moment ago I talked to you about the mines and where they were in the world. Well, let's zoom in even closer into that area. So you can see here, down here you've got the Chivor mine still. There's the Chivor mine, solitary over here on the occidental belt. And then over here on the Cordilleras Occidentales, you've got here the several different mines. And you know, some of these are very famous mines. You've got the La Pita deposit visible there. You've got the Muso deposit visible there. Very significant mines. What I want to draw your attention to is just slightly west of where the known mining locations are, because I'm not yet even showing you an emerald, and there is a very important reason for this. This is a map of all the known current mining commercial maps, operations as it is out in the public domain. See here that just slightly west of where they're producing, you see that it says Pauna. Okay. No tags there, but we can see the name. Really important, because what I'm about to show you is Colombian emerald like it has never been seen before. And here, in the GIA's words, is the reason why. Stones from Pauna, a relatively new source, can have almost the same luster, crystallization and clarity as the stones from Chivor, and almost the same colour as Muso stones. For 500 years, didn't matter who you were, the Mughal emperor, the king of Spain, didn't matter who you were, you had to compromise. Even at the very top of the market, and maybe the compromises were so minute, so incremental, you still had to compromise. Did you want colour or did you want clarity? What I'm about to share with you are stones that only a handful of gemologists even know are being mined, not even out in the public domain yet. Are you ready to see some of the finest emeralds mined in 5 centuries of Colombian emerald mining? Take a look at what no compromise looks like.
Wow. Wow.
And it's not just one stone.
Oh my gosh.
This is what, after 5 600 years of compromise, this is what no compromise looks like. This is what powder deposit material looks like.
This is absolutely phenomenal. The quality, the colour, the vividness, the luminosity, it's got it all.
It really, really has.
Oh,
colour
gosh.
and clarity. When I said we were going to take another step up in the Gem Guide show this morning, this is what we're talking about. Because in my view, the entire world, you know, when I show you the Gem Guide and we ask to judge a gem out of 10, the gem, in my view, the rest of the world has never had an opportunity to see 10. Or rather, that everything that they thought was a 10, because of this powder deposit, now has to get pushed down to a 9. Because this powder deposit that we're about to share with you, a few opportunities. There's only, bear with me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 chances in the entire show from this powder parcel material. But my goodness me, those 9 chances, they are now, surely. I mean, if we take a look again once more at the powder deposit material, surely, I ask you, out of 10, what are you rating these emeralds? Have you ever seen anything like this before? Because if we're saying 10 out of 10, even, by the way, these aren't, but even for a 2-point gem, a grain of this kind of material that would have to be microparveyed, we are still looking at over $600 a carat.
Goodness me.
This is the Gem Guide pricing. This is what material is trading at today.
Goodness me.
In British pounds, actually, forgive me, British pounds, I have translated this over. In British pounds, today, what is Colombian emerald trading for, dealer to dealer, in the wholesale market? Well, this is my promise to you over the next maybe 35 minutes, if those 9 chances last that long.
Wow.
You and any other members of the gem trade who are watching this show today, you are not going to be paying the gem trade's going wholesale rate for Colombian emerald. Not any Colombian emerald, for the powder deposit material. This is your chance for the first time in 500 years to no longer compromise with Colombian emerald. The finest Colombian emeralds this channel has ever seen. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. We're going to be starting by the way, and I need to warn you about this. Normally, you know when I show you this gem guide, and we're always normally confined to the top 2 lines, aren't we? That's just part of the trade, because there's always going to be a bigger stone. This is the first time I've ever brought a Colombian emerald over a carat in weight. I'm not saying first time here on the channel. I'm saying first time in the Gemporia partnership I've ever brought a Colombian emerald over a carat. Now, at the very top end, I mean, this material can trade for up to £7,000 a carat, up to. I'm going to ask you right now, judge this emerald out of 10 and be as strict as you can be. Be as strict as you possibly can be. Out of 10, how much are you rating this Colombian emerald? You be as strict as you want to be. We're showing you everything. Look at the quality of the cutting.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever seen an emerald this size before. Definitely not from Colombia. It is absolutely phenomenal. The size is gigantic.
It's a calibrated 8x6mm.
Wow.
We're showing you all the way around the sides, by the way, here, so you can see the colour is consistent. You can see if there's any clarity inclusions from the sides. I'm asking you to judge the biggest Colombian emerald I've ever brought in the Gemporia partnership.
Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Here you are, far closer than any jeweller's loop can get. And message in, by all means, message in with your valuation. I want to engage with you. I want to hear from you on what your valuation is going to be on this. I mean, here in the studio, what do you think, Carol?
I have to say the vividness. I've never seen a carat weight, a vividness, a colour, and for an emerald, unbelievable clarity.
Yeah.
It's astonishing.
It's just the right level of jardin.
Isn't it just?
Out of 10?
Oh God, it's got to be. I mean, I love my emeralds. It's got to be at least a. It's got to be at least a 9, maybe. Oh, I don't know.
Let's say
8.5, 9.
I've challenged our collectors to be and our crafters to be as difficult as they can, to be as harsh as they can.
Yeah.
So let's take your 9 or your 8.5. You know, that means we're looking at about 4.5 to over £5,500 in the per carat in the gallery. And by the way, this is just a shade over a carat on average. So minimum rather, shade over a carat. So we're looking at a £4.5 to £5,500 stone there in the gallery. Out of 10, Liam. 8 or 9. You said I'm going to take your 8. I'm going to be really harsh. I'm going to say £3.5 to £4,500. That's how much the stone goes for in the trade.
In the trade. I mean, when we talk about what this would retail for.
Well, if you want to ask that question, in the high street, they typically make it into jewellery, take all that cost and times it by 3. So that makes it, we'll take the lowest number we've heard today, about a £10,000 piece of jewellery.
Oh my gosh.
Or if you'd go into Bond Street, it's about 5 times, which makes it a £16,000 If you wrap it up in a beautiful box, say it was light blue and you had a nice brand, times it by 7, and you're looking at about £20,000. Ollie, you said 8. So again, that's at £3,500 to £4,500. And again, please message in. Ollie, I think your number has been the lowest so far, so we'll stick with that and we'll call this a £3,500 stone. Are you ready to open the phone lines for the largest Colombian emerald from this pounder parcel, the largest Colombian emerald I have ever in my history brought anyone in the Gemstone partnership? You are so privileged to be able to have a snap at this. There are not many. It goes without saying there's not many. You know, we always start with a handful of opportunities. Good. I mean, and it's calibrated, by the way. So those semi-mounts are going to pop this in wonderfully.
Oh my gosh. Goodness me. I have got 3 people, 4 people, 5 people, 6, 10. Oh my word. So many people on the phone lines. So many people in with this in baskets, Jake. I have never, in my decade of working with gemstones, I have never seen a Colombian emerald anywhere close to this.
Right now, I can see so many people getting involved. You have no idea where this is going to go, so let me put you out of your misery. £3,500. That is the going rate in the trade today. I go and put this up in the marketplace.
Oh my gosh.
Out in the gem world, and it's £3,500. We've established that already this morning. Liam, we're not going to £3,500. Not even going to £1,000. We're not even going for £300. We'll pop that on screen for you, but we are not finished here at £299. We're going to pop £299 on. That is a 10th of the market value as we've discussed it this morning. And we are not finished here. Already people are confirming that's absolutely the right thing to do. Checking out.
Oh my gosh. $299.95. We are not done.
No.
Wow. Wow.
Do you know what we're going to do, Carol? Off what is already a tremendous saving off the trade value. Liam, I want you to put... Do you mind telling me who was already involved? Who's already trusted us?
Collector in Kent. Suzanne in North Yorkshire has bought 3. Claire in Cumbria. Anne in Lanarkshire. Tracy in South Yorkshire. And there's about 20 people with it in their baskets.
Well, every single person there, from Tracy all the way through to the collector in Kent who was first involved, I'm going to give you £100 back, Liam. Let's put 100. Take it to 199. This is for the largest Colombian. And by the way, I shudder to think, if once we've set this into 18 karat gold, what this would be going on our sister channel here. The largest Colombian emerald, yes, it would be for thousands, Liam, 100%. The largest Colombian emerald we have ever brought for you. This is your, and by the way, there's nothing else this kind of size.
No. And just give us an idea, Jack. I mean, you said there's nothing else this size. Rarity of an emerald with this caliber, of this size. I mean, this must be kind of a almost a one. There must only be a couple of gemstones in a million that are of this kind of size.
Well, let's think about the gem market. Okay,
yeah.
So you take a stone here, which is 95 points.
Yes.
And it's worth. We'll show you 2,500 a carat.
Yes.
That's pounds, by the way, British pounds.
Yes.
Up to 2,500. Well, it can go higher, but I'm saying up to 2,500 a carat. Cross over that 1 carat barrier, and you are looking at over £5,500 a carat. It literally doubles and then some in value. Why? Because that's what the trade does. After that carat weight, cross that 1 carat barrier. My goodness me, what a gem! What a gem you have.
Oh my gosh! And how
huge, well done.
And with regards to many congratulations. It's completely sold out. We've had multi-bidders, Jake, which is just so exciting.
Think about it. I mean, in terms of scale of acquisition, huge, well done there.
Absolutely. This is exciting. This is really exciting. And what's so exciting as well is we've got pairs of gemstones, we've got different sizes, we've got different shapes as well, which is even more exciting because it's notoriously difficult to cut, isn't it?
And most of the time, people emerald cut an emerald and baguette cut an emerald. So it's so ubiquitous that it's literally called an emerald cut. Why is that? Well, let me show you. What I want to show you is what the rough looks like for this material. Because once you see what the rough looks like, you go, right, I get why we would baguette cut it every single time.
Yeah.
So just here, you can see the emerald rough. This is how emerald crystallizes in the rough. So, of course, if you're going to round cut it, then you have to slice off that top part here. You have to cut it here, facet down, and all those angles as you're cutting your coulee and all that. That's wastage every single step of the way. But if you can baguette cut it, then you baguette cut it along the length of the crystal. You retain far more weight. You know, imagine this one. All you've got to do is you put a little indent there, go across, you follow the natural line, come back up here, facet away some around as you perform the pavilion, but you can follow roughly that hexagonal shape as you're doing it. I mean, if you split that in half along that axis just here, you have essentially 2 baguette cuts already done for you with very little cutting. This is why most emeralds are cut in a baguette cut. We have gone completely the opposite way. We're not interested in maximising the carat weight. We're interested in maximising the brilliance for you. Now, this is the largest opportunity that is remaining. It's 84 points. It's a 6x5 calibrated size. Less than half a dozen opportunities. But look, oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Sorry.
Wow. Wow!
Sorry, but if you wanted to see, let me ask you that question again. Out of 10,
that's
what
gotta be
are
a 10.
you rating this gem right now?
Such a beautiful depth to this gem as well. The depth of the generosity of that cut is absolutely incredible.
84 points is the largest we have remaining in the show. It is the most perfectly cut emerald that we've got for you. I mean, look at the quality of colour, absolutely up there with Muso.
Oh.
The quality of clarity, absolutely up there with Chivor. Now you see the perfection of Pauna material. This is the one for you. Liam, we're going to go straight down. Let's go 149.
Oh, wow. We are all going completely nuts. The guys in the gallery are going completely nuts over this. This is up there with some of the finest. People talk about, the finest Siberian emerald or the finest Ethiopian. This is absolutely,
unquestionably,
100%.
Unquestionably better than those sources. This is why it has the most incredible value. Well done.
Whoa.
Those of you who acquired that, huge congratulations.
Oh, that is a phenomenal.
Huge congratulations on that one.
Phenomenal stone. This next one, the colour on this, Jake, is stunning.
The colour is extraordinary, and the cutting.
Yes.
I often say emeralds, we describe emeralds, we say, oh, they're wonderful, it's satin colour, it's bright colour. I want to challenge you with a word we never use describing emeralds. We never say they sparkle. We never say they're brilliant. We say about how wonderful the colour is, we say how deep, how saturated, but we never talk about how bright an emerald is. We never talk about how brilliant an emerald is.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Well, what about, now look at that inner glow coming from within this stone. Look at the incredible glow.
What is there not to love about this stone? It is absolutely perfect. Oh my gosh. The glow, as you say, Jake, is incredibly strong.
I mean, we talk about this is exactly, isn't it? This is exactly what we're looking for. And it's a 6x4mm calibrated. It's going to pop straight into those semi-mounts for you. Look at this colour in a pear cut. We never get to see a pear cut either. We never see a pear cut.
As well.
6x4 calibrated. And Carol,
yeah.
Every single one of these, by the way, is going to come certified. Mm-hmm. Can we have a look at their authenticity certificate?
Of course.
Because this is so invaluable for you right now.
Totally.
And I've not even mentioned it until this auction.
Yes.
Certified Colombian emerald. Certified origin, Colombia. Certified size, 6x4mm. Treatment, not enhanced.
So have these not even been oiled?
Not even oiled.
Wow.
This is how extraordinary this opportunity is for you. It's there. That authenticity certificate is going to be included in your order. Liam, can we please go? And I can't believe I'm about to say this.
Oh my gosh.
$99.95. We are crossing the £100 barrier for you this morning, and it's only taken us 3 auctions to do it.
I am absolutely speechless. I'm absolutely speechless. $99.95. That is tremendous. Oh my gosh. There's so many people there. There's so many people coming through. There's so many people so excited. You have to check your baskets out. I mean, design-wise, can you imagine earrings, a beautiful floral design? Oh, our wire workers would have an absolute, they have a field day with this incredible gemstone.
And we're probably looking at a couple of weeks away. Those semi-mounts have left India, by the way, now.
Oh!
So they are on their way. They are en route, which is wonderful to hear.
Yes.
And there is a 6x4mm pair on its way. So you can use the incredible wirework techniques that you've learned. Alternatively, the semi-mounts are on their way. We're looking a couple of weeks away, and then you'll be able to literally just pop these in to the semi-mount. And you've got gallery wire coming up as well.
Of course, with the DVD, it's going to be amazing. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, pretty much sold out. Well done.
Well done indeed.
Oh, gosh. Colombian emerald's always been the one, hasn't it, Jake? And I remember for years over at Gemporium, we just couldn't source it. I don't think anyone could.
We didn't do it for years because we're literally negotiating against the design houses, the likes of Place Vendôme, the likes of Bond Street, the likes of Fifth Avenue. These here are tickets to creating the fine jewellery that should be in a boutique store.
Yes,
that's what this is about today. Now, this next opportunity, I don't mind sharing this with you. This next opportunity is something a little bit special. If you've watched this show in awe so far, but thought, I can't get involved, look at this next chance.
Gosh.
Because I promise you, I'm going to do everything I can for you on this one.
Whoa, look at that recording. That is looking so good.
Remember what we said about this Powner deposit? Certified Colombian, but this is from a very specific parcel. It's from the Powner deposit. And it means that for the first time in 500 years, you no longer need to compromise. You don't need to do that anymore. You have got all the clarity that we associate with the Chivor deposit. But you have that pure green. I mean, can you see any secondary blues right now?
I'm looking.
This is pure green,
really
vibrant material that we associate with Muso deposit, and then you have the clarity that we associate with the Chivor deposit as well. It is again a 6x4 calibrated piece, and I'm going to tell you now, something special is happening in this auction.
Yep.
You need to be getting involved in this one. This is a solitaire size, it's a 6x4. That is the industry threshold for solitaire sizes at 6x4 millimeters.
Look at that, look at that. Oh my gosh, engagement ring central right there.
We have semi-mounts coming in a 6x4 millimeter size. Imagine, you can be making Colombian emerald jewellery, Colombian emerald fine jewellery in just a couple of weeks' time. That's what you can be doing.
Yes.
And it will be certified Colombian emerald jewellery as well.
Goodness
Liam,
me.
Can you take us to $99.95, please? This is the same price as that pair, the 6x4 millimeter pair.
I know, this is going to be incredible. I've got loads of people waiting, Jake, who I know they're sensing this is something is going to be really, really,
Ollie,
really.
Can I get a 60-second clock?
Oh, right.
And I'm going to tell you now, I'm going to warn you, we'll start that as soon as we possibly can. 60 seconds from now, there is going to be a big wait on the phone lines because we have something really dramatic lined up for you. Yeah. If you want to be at the front of that wait, dial now. Or alternatively, shop on the app, shop online, and check out the basket. It's the only way, because we are about to do something that has never been done in Colombian emerald history. Anywhere in the trade that I know of, never been done before, and I'm incredibly excited for you to be a part of it. Look at the quality. Did you ever think you'd be able to work, that we have any right to be able to work with Colombian emerald of this kind of quality, this Powner perfection material? In about 15 seconds time, that dream of yours can be a reality. It can be. Because, Liam, we're not handing £10, £15, even £20 back to our collectors.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone who's already involved, congratulations. Here's £50 back, and my advice would be go and multi-buy. Go and get yourself another one. If you're happy at one for 100, go and get two for 100. Liam, $49.95. Wow. Let's make that happen. This is...
me. I have never seen anything. This is absolutely putting such an important location on the map. It's $49.95. This is just the most $49.95 emerald. This is absolutely phenomenal, incredible. I've got 50, 60 in baskets. Oh my gosh, people are absolutely flying through to get this. And just remind us, Jake, with the price per carat that we're talking about.
That's exactly what I'm doing. So, you know, I mean, if we were to say, what, I've just got my calculator here, by the way, I'm not just messaging my friends in the trade. Liam's just gone, it's a 10, right, okay. Well, a 10 out of 10, there's actually a range at this kind of tier. You're talking about £2.5 to about £3,200 a carat.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take the lower number. I always try and undervalue when I can.
Yeah.
2,400 times by 0.41. You're looking at £984, so just shy of £1,000 gemstone for £50. This is the kind of savings we make, and that number, by the way, that £1,000 isn't what the valuation at retail level. That's in the trade. What this gem is expected to trade for, up to £1,000 for this stone alone. And here you are at £50. This is such an opportunity of a lifetime for Colombian emerald.
Wow. Wow. And it's incredible. Sometimes people want to achieve the unachievable with their emerald, and they want the clarity, they want the colour, they want everything. And it can be so difficult to get all of that at once in an emerald. With these Colombian emeralds, these are they're the finest emeralds I have ever seen in my life. And I'm someone who's for over a decade has absolutely loved and adored all emeralds. But these leave everything else standing, Jake. Colour, clarity, everything. They are achieving the unachievable, and they're doing it with such incredible flair. What a price!
I mean, even writing about 35 years ago, Benjamin Zucker, who is one of the great gemologists of that generation, Benjamin Zucker, so great. Richard Weiss, literally in his Secrets of the Gem Trade, opens up the chapter on emerald, quoting this quote. Benjamin Zucker, writing 35 years ago, writes, "The second finest shade of green emerald is to be found in the stones from the original Chivor mine. This shade tends to have more blue than the Muso shade. To some neophytes, the Chivor blue-green stones appear at first sight to have more warmth and fire. The Muso stones often appear over-dark to them or have a hint of yellow in them." In other words, straight away, 35 years ago, Benjamin Zucker said, look, you have to choose. What colour do you want? Do you want the slightly paler Chivor stones but pick clarity? Or do you want top colour but have a little bit of inclusions? Well, here, this powder deposit material, this is a new discovery, and we're saying you don't have to have anything. See this colour, this incredible brilliance. This brilliance here, it's never been seen by the world before. Oh my gosh. Because normally, to get that brilliance, you have to sacrifice the colour.
Exactly. But it's a compromise.
So no one's ever seen that key colour before you today. And we're saying a stone that should be up there at like £1,000 in the trade is here for £50 today. Saving is huge.
Jaw meat floor. Exactly.
A collector in London there right now. And I think that really sums up how everyone is feeling right now. Have you ever seen an emerald look like this before?
Uncompromising, absolutely beautiful, and so many people still coming through. Loads of multi-bidders coming through, absolutely tremendous, lots in baskets. Please check out. What an incredible opportunity. Gee whiz. Colour, clarity, hand in hand, working together so beautifully. And goodness knows what might potentially happen to the value of this particular source of Colombian emerald in the next few years when word gets out of its incredible quality.
Do you remember that map I showed you where the panel wasn't even marked on it? Because it's not yet a publicly known about map. It's not a publicly known about mine, rather. It really is literally an insider's secret, this powder deposit material. Well, what I'm saying here for you today is it's not that you are the first ones enjoying that secret. Huge, well done. Largest size remaining in the show. Massive congratulations to those of you who've taken advantage.
Wow, fantastic, well done. Okay, a pair of gemstones.
Now, where do we go from there? Where do we go from offering Colombian emerald for £50? How about, and I realise what the challenge is sometimes with emerald, matching it. It's the hardest thing in the world. In the gemstone world, matching emerald. If you've ever wondered why you see so many rings, so many pendants, but so few earrings in emeralds, it's because matching emeralds is nearly impossible. Even for my sorting team, who are decades in experience, even for my sorting team, it is widely known, oh my goodness me.
That's incredible.
Widely accepted to be one of the hardest things we can do in the gem world, matching these. Here we are today with a pair where you don't have to multi-buy. The matching has been done for you. Now, these aren't just matched, they are matched calibrated gems at 5x4. What do I mean by calibration? Well, I'm not saying these are 5.5 by 4.25. These are matched 5 by 4 millimeter, which means it's calibrated, means it's much easier for you as a jeweler to be able to craft your pieces, to be able to put together your fine jewellery. And when we talk about matching, sometimes in the gem world, we match, but they match at a lower quality. So have you ever walked past the high street stores and you've seen their amethyst and it looks really washed out? Well, the reason for that, by the way, is because it's very hard to match at the top end of the market because there's so few stones to choose from. So if you're going to make lots and lots of things to be able to match with, you have to drop down lots of grades. We haven't done that here. We've matched with, as you can see, very fine quality.
Oh, superb.
Liam, we are at $49.95 for a stone just a moment ago.
Oh gosh, what's...
Carol, I hope that hand is steady for you right now. Don't jump when I say that we are going to match the price.
Oh my gosh.
Not per stone.
For two.
Not per stone. Per parcel. $49.95 for the pair of Colombian emeralds this morning.
Oh my gosh.
We have about a third of the available quantity that we had last time. So everyone who's, so, you know, if you want to make a trilogy, you want to make a trilogy with the ring and then set with the last solitaire, set that in the centre of it, and then you have width-wise, they're exactly the same width, but drop down just a millimetre to finish off your trilogy there for you.
Trilogy.
So many opportunities here. But they're flying out.
I am absolutely, because that to me makes absolutely no sense after everything we've just said about price per carat, about how uncompromising this is, about how difficult it is to match, how even though these are matched that we are in the upper. I mean, that is undeniably the best emerald that we've ever seen on JewelleryMaker. It's incredible.
It's not just the best emerald we've seen on JewelleryMaker, it's the best emerald the world has seen for 500 years. Remember what the GIA were saying?
Yes.
The pounder deposit has reset everything we thought we know about Colombian emerald, which is the world's finest source. So we used to think, yes, Colombian emerald is the finest source, but within Colombia, you stand with 1 foot on the Oriental mountain range, 1 foot on the Occidental mountain range, and you have to choose. You have to choose. Do I choose clarity or do I choose colour?
Yes.
No longer the question you have to ask yourself. You can just choose Pauna. That's the deposit that this material has come from. And you've got all the clarity of Chivor with all the colour of Muso. And you've got a price tag that neither of those should be associated with.
Goodness me. And when you consider some of the beautiful Zambian emeralds, which for the first time ever, it was about, you know, you had beautiful quality emerald with clarity. And you look at some of the price points and you consider what these are all about. Colour, they're still up there. They are the absolute premium grade.
This is, in the world of Colombian emerald, there is a new king.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, Colombian emerald was the king. Well, this is what knocked, this Pauna material knocked its own namesake, Colombian emerald, off the incredible pedestal that's held up there. Huge well done, those of you acquiring this pair of gems.
Oh, wow, fantastic. Yeah, over 40 people still in baskets. Almost everyone is buying 2 lots of this as well, Jake. So I strongly suggest people are going to be making suites of jewellery, possibly earrings and a ring or a pendant. Oh my word, just an absolute perfection. With the gallery wire that we've got coming up next Thursday mid-show, this is going to absolutely rock. And with the semi-mounts, of course, Jake, as you've already mentioned, incredible opportunities. Wow, amazing.
And we have no Colombian emerald planned shows through to the rest of the end of the calendar year.
Yeah.
So, you know, in terms of one-hit moments, this is it. You know, if you want to be making jewellery this calendar year with Colombian emerald, it's at today.
Gosh. Do you have much Colombian emerald over at Gemporia, or
no?
Or not really?
So we just had a collection probably about a month or 2 ago. Nothing even went below. I think nothing even went below £100 in that collection.
Goodness me.
It was all 3-figure pieces.
Yes.
Rightly so. That's where Colombian emerald belongs in the marketplace.
Absolutely.
And particularly those ones would make a wonderful pair of stud earrings. Huge well done, those of you acquired them.
Well done, everybody. Oh, fantastic. Well done.
Now, in the world of pair cuts, we've got another pair cut opportunity here for you. We know this has been few and far between in the show. This is by far the rarest cut of the show that we've got. In terms of opportunities, how many pairs of pair cuts have we got? Less than 20. These are so perfect, but we have less than 20. These are 5 by 3 millimeter pairs.
Oh,
The quality
stunning.
is absolutely right here, isn't it?
They are absolutely stunning. Look at that. Look at that. Incredible quality. Just superb.
But let's go straight down. Liam, I'm not even stopping at $49.95. Liam's producing today.
Gosh.
We are going bonkers on the Colombian Emerald, a matched pair of unenhanced powder deposit Colombian Emerald, certified all the way through for you. Liam, let's go £20 a gem. $39.95.
Oh, wow.
We have less than 20 chances. It's the first 18 of you. And I say 18 of you, but actually, if people are multi-buying,
Which they
if you're
are.
the 18th caller, I'm sorry, you won't be successful.
Yes, incredible. Goodness me. $39.95. Wow. It's an absolute, it's ready to go. It's completely insane.
Paired up for you. My team of sorters have done all the work there for you. You don't have to worry about trying to match them. You don't have to take the lottery. Those have gone already. Huge, huge congratulations.
Where have these been cut, Jake?
So these were cut in Jaipur.
Yeah.
90% of the world's emeralds are cut in Jaipur by an incredible team over there. They literally have centuries. So Jaipur was founded by a king called Jai. That's why it's called Jaipur. It's literally, Pur means city. So if you ever wondered what Udaipur and Jaipur and Jodhpur, these are all Indian cities. So Pur literally means city. I suppose in the same way that Chester, you've got Manchester, you've got Chester, the city, Chichester, Winchester. In the same way, Pur is city in India, and Jai, so it literally means city of Jai. And when Jai was coming up with this city, he literally laid it out like a Trivial Pursuit piece. Well, I say literally. He didn't think of a Trivial Pursuit piece, but he took a circle and drew it into 6 wedges. And he dedicated an entire 1/6 of the city and said, this is where my emeralds will be cut. And that's how the city of Jaipur founded. And still to this day, it's the world's centre for cutting emerald. 90% of them cut there. Now, take a look at this next pair of
These
beautiful
are adorable. Adorable gemstones. Again, you're going to be getting 2 of these. Look. Oh, wow. Again, phenomenal colour.
5 by 3 millimeters. And this is perfect for starting to create bracelets, starting to create multi-stone designs. So I've paired these up for you, but I'm going to do something else for you. I'm going to price it so that you can go and multi-buy. I'm giving you the warning now. I'm going to price this so you can go and aggressively multi-buy if you want to. But the idea behind this is, do you want to go and build a bracelet? Do you want to go and build multi-stone earrings, multi-stone pendants, multi-stone rings? How are you going to stud this into silver clay? Stud this into argentium? What are you going to do with this? But the one thing you do want to do is you want to make sure you've got as many as you possibly can. And it's my job really to help you do that. Stocking up. Liam's just said in my ear. Well, Liam, how about this for stocking up price?
Oh my gosh.
We are going for the source of emerald that even the GIA have said, world's best. You have none of the compromise associated with the other 2 primary sources. Even the GIA, I mean, look at this clarity. Look at this colour. Look at this gem.
Absolutely phenomenal.
At this size, you are still looking at about £1,000 a carat.
Oh, wow.
So it's what? It's about £400 in the trade for this deal right now. Liam, let's go. £30, $29.95. Works out at about £15 a gem. And get as many as you possibly can. We don't have a Colombian Emerald show for the rest of the calendar year.
Oh, goodness me. They are absolutely flying out the door. Huge congratulations. People going completely bananas over these. And to go with all of the other beautiful ovals that we've just bought you as well. The potential to be able to make those trilogy rings, those beautiful pieces of jewellery that you've walked past maybe on Bond Street, you've maybe seen in beautiful jewellers in your local town where you ring the doorbell to go in, and it's those kind of jewellers that have
5x3 is probably a little bit big to be making an infinity band with, but if you want to make a band, you know, the one that goes all the way around, if you want to make a band that goes across the finger, wall to wall,
yes,
it's the stones are just too big for it. I'd use 4x3s personally if you want to make an infinity band. But 5x3s, take 4 of them by 2 pairs. You've got a ring that will go, the colour will go right the way across the finger.
Wow.
Go and create designs that cascade down. You pick up 3 sets of these, and you can see how they're using multiple stones. That's how you do it with the earrings. You go and create those multiple stone looks.
Oh my gosh!
Opportunities galore. But the thing with the opportunities is you need the stones in your box in the first place. You need the material to be able to work with as you develop the techniques.
Ollie's just reminded me of a design that one of our guest designers at Y-Worker, Alison Tarry, makes a beautiful snake ring that goes around the finger. Can you imagine this being the head of the snake? I mean, goodness gracious me, it'd be absolutely superb. And as Jake says, they're so affordable that the potential to be able to make your those multi-gem pieces, those multi-gem designs, incredible. Incredible, however you choose to use these. You might even want to give them to a jeweler and, you know, have a piece of jewellery made up. If you want to get these and then wait for the semi-mounts, wait to come on one of our jewellery making courses, wait to have a course with Hayley Kruger, wait to have a course with Tracy Spurgeon on learning how to set these into silver clay, then by all means do that. You don't have to use them straight away.
No, that's the thing with this. I mean, so many jewelers, professional jewelers, acquire stones at the right time.
Absolutely,
and then they just sit on them and wait for them. I mean, it's known as a secret of the gem trade. If I come right to the beginning of Secrets of the Gem Trade and quote one of the most important lessons that I ever learned from Richard Wise, I'm just going to read this out to you. Another great lesson learned about acquiring gems. If you see it and can afford it, grab it. Gems are often found in large concentrations or pockets, well, this palm pocket, so a large number of stones will appear on the market at a given time. Well, this is that time that Richard Wise is talking about. This gives the false impression that the particular gemstone is in plentiful supply. It is, but supply is fleeting. If you want to know how fleeting it is, you've got another 2 opportunities, and then that's it for the rest of the year. Once the initial find has stimulated the market's appetite, well, I think that's a mild way of describing what's happened this morning, and supply slows, prices will rise. In many cases, the source pipeline quickly dries up, the best stones are snapped up, the price rises, and an opportunity to acquire a beautiful stone at a reasonable price has passed, perhaps forever. Don't allow that opportunity to pass you by.
Incredible. Incredible.
Yeah. Now, what we have next up, coming up, it's the penultimate opportunity for Colombian Emerald. It's the final opportunity for pear cuts. They've proven incredibly popular throughout this show. Final opportunity for pear cuts. You could be using these to create clusters, floral clusters, bouquet designs. So much potential with these, studying these throughout your work.
These are just so beautiful.
Ollie's asked me a question in my ear. He said, Jake, and Ollie, you've been recording jewellery now in gemstones for just over a decade, haven't you? So, and Ollie's really noticed the cutting is incredibly deep. Well, that's because we are cutting these to maximise the colour. So yes, but see how you don't get any windows with this material?
Yeah.
We are cutting these for maximum. We're not trying to retain carat weight. We're cutting these for maximum colour and maximum beautiful beauty.
I tell you something, the pear cut really
We have a couple of
suits
opportunities, that's all.
Oh, wow.
Liam, let's go straight down. $24.95. It's about £12 a gem. Good luck getting involved. What are you going to do? Are you going to pick up? You can pick up 3 sets of these and make little trilogy earrings.
Perfect. Oh my gosh, that would be gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
If you orient, And you'd still be your stone investment would still be under £100.
Yes.
Or if you do want to, go and buy 4 sets of these, and you can make little quatrefoil little flowers.
Yes, beautiful.
Just dropping down in a beautiful drop design.
Oh
or
gosh.
don't forget, you don't have to make exclusively emerald designs. So you can use these stones in combinations with other stones that we've seen throughout the show, throughout these shows in the last few weeks. Combine the colours to be able to do that for you. But this is the chance, the only chance for Colombian Emerald, last chance of the pairs, penultimate opportunity we have available before we move on from Colombian Emerald for the rest of the year. And I believe that's now sold out, hasn't it, Liam? That last
Gorgeous, massive congratulations, well done. The pear cut really does suit this emerald, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really shows off that incredible colour and the amazing glow that you get as well.
Well done.
Can't believe we're at the last opportunity, Jake.
I know. The whole parcel brought to you.
Oh my gosh!
Now,
whoa!
I don't want to say we've saved the best until last.
Whoa!
But you tell me at home, have we saved the best until last? Message in. Remember, I always ask you this question, and it's because it helps us value the gemstones live on TV. Out of 10, what are you rating these stones? Out of 10.
10.
How are you judging? So how do we judge gems? Well, let's look at the clarity first.
That is absolutely superb. My goodness me.
I mean, we're looking here far closer than any jeweller's look
Yes,
can.
exactly.
Talk to me. What do you think the clarity is? Message in. Out of 10.
Oh, that's absolute.
What about the colour? Colour, out of 10. How are we rating it? 80% of the gem's value is going to be in that colour. So the colour is a really important value factor. Cutting.
Yeah, the cutting is incredible.
Sandra,
20.
I wish I could extend. So I have the gem value. I wish it only goes to 10. I wish I could. And Sandra goes definitely a 10. Karen rather goes definitely a 10. Sandra, I wish I could keep going up to 20 out of 10, but I can't, unfortunately. And what that means is that for Karen, for Sandra, for so many others as well who are agreeing there, the valuation in the trade for this material is over £1,000 a carat for this size gem. And that makes this pair of stones, well, over £300 in the trade.
Oh gosh.
Final opportunity for the Pauna Perfection. The source that means we don't have to compromise anymore between Chivor and Muso.
Yep. Oh, wow. Look at this quality. The matching as well. This is something which I never thought we'd see with, especially with a gem like Colombian Emerald. I never thought we'd see colour matching, clarity matching like this. It's absolutely phenomenal.
Carol, would you like to know something else that you never thought you'd see before?
Go on, what is it?
Colombian Emerald.
Yeah.
We know it should be about £350 in the trade for this parcel. That makes it about £150 a gem, yeah?
Okay, yeah.
Whoever thought we would see Colombian Emerald, £10 a stone. Liam, let's go 1995. It's the final Colombian Emerald opportunity. There is no going back now. This is your chance.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh my gosh, the amount of people rushing to the phone lines, checking out. This is an opportunity of a lifetime. It really is an opportunity of a lifetime. This is Emerald Reborn. This is Emerald Reborn that I feel so privileged to be able to bring you. This has been my my top it's been my top gemstone for so many years. Being able to bring you this level of quality, Emerald Reborn, an uncompromising quality of emerald for £10 a stone. Yeah. Wow.
It can't be beaten. You know, we know in the trade. We've got some exciting plans for taking you into the trade, going to Jaipur, going to Tucson, going to the gem shows. We're going to be taking you there. How do we take you there? Well, I can tell you now, well, we can go anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world, you will not find this grade of material for £10 a gem. It's just not going to happen. Huge well done, those of you making that happen.
Almost sold out. I've got loads of people coming through. Huge queue on the phone lines. That is just superb. Just incredible. And Jake, you know, we'll have a lot of people undoubtedly sitting at home or thinking, well, hang on a minute, if everything that Jake has said and all the documentation, all the numbers, you know, this is all fascinating, how on earth can we do prices like this, Jake?
Well, the simple reality is that we go direct to source wherever we possibly can. It's literally my role as Gempory's lead gemstone investor to be cutting out the middlemen wherever we possibly can. Now, in this particular case, in Colombia, the way that the mines are structured is you have big corporations who literally they'll start mining, and then they have what they call these tailings, and so they'll pick out the big, you know, £10 million stone out of the wall. They'll pick something else out of the wall, and then they let the locals, who are known as the garimperos, they'll let the garimperos go through the tailings and sort out whatever they can, and whatever they find is theirs to keep and theirs to trade. We have contacts all around the world. I'm thinking particularly Yanni Melas, who we're all hugely indebted for this collection. We have contacts all around the world that we leverage those relationships. So we're not working with, you know, the likes of the major corporations who are charging literally thousands a carat, as we've seen. We're working with the garimperos, the artisanal miners who are going through the tailings, and we're working with them directly to source you these kind of deals. And that's the only reason that this is possible.
Goodness me, incredible. There are literally a handful left. I've got so many people on the phone lines. Huge congratulations. Well done. Wow, thank you so much, Jake. I was not expecting that when we first bought Colombian emeralds.
It's absolutely my pleasure.
Oh, wow.
We are going to go for a very quick just gathering ourselves, because this is not the end of the Gem Guide show. What we are coming up with next, we're going to stay in South America, and we're going to be looking at a mining area that is no longer producing. It was one of the world's finest sources for topaz, a gem that I brought you fleetingly in previous occasions. We've got the widest collection of Marambaya topaz we have ever brought, including this deal that's on your screen, which is, I said I wanted to launch a new institution here at JewelleryMaker. It's called the Dealer's Dozen. We've got a Marambaya Topaz Dealer's Dozen deal. It's coming up after the break. I hope to see you there.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello, jewellery makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We're back. We're back with some of the most incredible topaz. It's absolutely fantastic what you brought with you today, Jake.
Yeah,
Thank you.
It's, to be honest, my own view on this material is there's topaz and then there is Malachite topaz, and they're almost, yes, gemologically they're related, but in terms of performance of light, they are literally leagues apart, and this is really. Well, let me dive straight in for you because we have so many opportunities to bring you during this show. What is Malachite? That's what I want to briefly talk to you about. And I've got a picture of the mining area that we're talking about here with this material. Malachite is a very specific set of mines in northern Minas Gerais. There you can see it plotted on the map of Brazil there. And these mines are or rather were, world famous for producing material of unrivaled clarity, unrivaled performance of light. And I use this phrase performance of light quite a lot because we look at a gemstone and we sometimes make very quick decisions. Has it got clarity or has it not got clarity? But have you ever seen those stones where they're very clear, but they've almost got a sleepy quality to them? You can't see inclusions. It's not a nest of inclusions that's blocking the light, but there's something slightly sedate about them. Well, you take one of those, you look at under 10 times magnification, and you might start to see, but you might start to see little clouds of haze in there. Zoom in another 40 times, and then you'll start to see microscopic inclusions that are restricting, sedating the passage of light through the stone. Almost all topaz around the world will have that to greater degrees or lesser degrees, but this madam biomaterial, it is, of all the topaz in the world, widely regarded to be the top 2% of material. It's got excellent clarity, it's got extraordinary brilliance, and because of those two factors, it lends itself exceedingly well to taking on Swiss blue colour. Because it's topaz, it's got all the benefits of topaz, it's very clean to cut, which means the facet junctions, they're not muted, they're not hazy, they're really clean direct facet junctions, and it has all the benefits of topaz that you know and love. What is happening in today's market with this gem, though, isn't exactly great news. What's happening in the market with this gem is the price is rising significantly. This is from an article a few years ago from the National Jeweller, and they're saying across the gem market, all blue stones are rising in price. They're all having their day. But it dives down a little bit deeper, does this National Jeweller article, and it says they don't foresee a decline in price of the Swiss blue and the London blue topaz. Don't talk about sky, but they say specifically Swiss and London blue topaz, which is likely to push manufacturers to seek less expensive alternatives. In other words, Swiss blue topaz is becoming too expensive even for its own good. Why? Because the demand is highest for Swiss blue topaz. Although the author does note that there's been a dramatic increase for London blue as well. But this here is the key part from the National Jeweller. Many mining operations closed during the recession, and the recession they're referring to there is the 2007-2008 global financial crash. Recessions are terrible news for mining, which is quite a worrying time in today, but we'd have to worry about that yet for another year or two. Recessions are terrible news for mining because mining is gambling. You are throwing your money down a pit in the ground and hoping something comes back out for you. That is the nature of mining. It's an incredibly capital intense, which is the business speak, for saying it costs a lot of money to mine. And during recessions, there isn't a lot of money going down there. They never reopened, which drives the price upward. Now, this isn't a phenomenon that only the National Jeweller talk about. In Secrets of the Gem Trade, in the second edition, the edition that I've got here, and only ever 100 of these were printed, by the way, this particular edition. I am trying to, by the way, talk to Richard Wise, the author of this, about getting some copies of the books for you.
Oh my gosh.
But obviously, because of the nature of the knowledge that's in these books, they are quite expensive. But I'm trying to do my best for you to try and get a deal for you on these, because I found it so useful, and I'm sure you would as well. But in this edition, only 100 of these printed, Richard Wise talks about the various sources. In fact, he has a whole chapter dedicated, and you'll see this here, a whole chapter dedicated to new sources. In this chapter, he talks about Africa there, cradle of new gemstones, talks about North America, talks about Australia, but he also talks about Brazil, the gem paradise. And I want to just quote from you, here you go. Since 1554, when the Portuguese explorer Francisco Spinoza first discovered green tourmaline in the foothills of the Brazilian state of Minas Gerais, Brazil has consistently yielded new surprises to titillate and amaze the gem world. All well and good, yeah? And for 450 years, that has been the case. And recently, we've kind of got complacent about Brazil. We've got excited about new discoveries in Africa, East Africa and West Africa. Excited about new discoveries in Australia and North America. We talk about all these new discoveries, and we've not really talked about Brazil because we kind of, yeah, well, Brazil is the consistent engine. She'll just keep performing these gems for us, and we'll go and put all our money in exploration techniques into the other parts of the world. And all the headlines have been made by Australia, by East Africa, by West Africa. But in that quiet, something very dramatic has been happening with Brazil. And again, I'm going to go back to quoting from Richard Wise here. Very little gem material is currently being produced in Brazil. Surface deposits are worked out. Open pit mines done. And the increasing capital outlays, there's that word again from here, the increasing capital outlays for deep underground mining has discouraged investment in gemstone mining. In other words, whilst the world has been very noisily talking about all these new discoveries of other gems around the world, Brazil, the consistent performer, the source for this type of topaz, has completely dried up. And you've now heard that from two different sources. And the impact on the trade side of that supply contraction has been huge. I've got here quite an old graph that compares 2008 production to 2015 production, and you can see across all four of the blue topaz shades, Super Sky, Sky Blue, Swiss Blue and London Blue, dramatic drops in production. Take our colour that we're looking at, Swiss Blue, it's fallen by, it was already the second rarest colour, it's fallen by 62%.
Wow.
And that was in 2015. The predominant driver of this is the closure of the Marambaya mining fields. And so already across the whole world we are feeling this pinch of supply at a time when demand has never been greater. And unfortunately what that means is it means price rising. It means price rising until the stone essentially disappears. We have an opportunity for you. We have an opportunity for you in this show today to acquire the parcel, one of the last parcels we possibly can bring you. But what this stone unlocks for you is the ability to make incredible pieces of jewellery. Now, this is made by one of our very own members of the community. This is made by Mikey B. And actually, it predates Mikey B becoming a guest designer. In many ways, this is Mikey B showing off his talent before becoming the incredible guest designer that we now know and love him for. But it shows, when you have top quality material, using the techniques you already know, this is what I promise you in these shows, giving you access to stones that allow you to elevate the type of jewellery you can make. These are the techniques you know and love with a stone that you now have access to. We are going to be flying through this parcel. I don't mind sharing with you. Let me share with you the quantities of what we've got. We have no big quantities in this. 15, 4, 15, 15, 19, 32, 25, 43, 46. These are the kind of quantities just off the first page. Not massive quantities, nowhere near what you're kind of expecting. I'm going to wish you the best of luck, and we're going to get going with our incredible Marambaya topaz. Take a look at this material. Look at the, oh my goodness.
Wow! There it is.
This is the difference between Marambaya and every other type of topaz. It looks like a zircon. It looks like a Ratnakiri zircon, doesn't it, Carol? It's absolutely amazing. It's an enormous piece. It's the biggest carat weight we have in the show here. It's the biggest carat weight at just shy of 3 carats, 2.9 carats. Absolutely extraordinary. Okay, let's kick off the show. Liam, everyone is wondering, for the biggest carat weight of the show, where are we going? Let's set a little barrier, shall we? £20, 19.95. Everything under this show, in this show, is going under that level.
There it is, everyone. What a benchmark. Goodness me, this is just incredible. With all of the semi-melts that we've got coming your way, with the Gallery Wire DVD launch that we've got coming up next Thursday, with the Silver Clay DVD that we've literally just launched.
10x8, we have got a semi-mount, I believe. I'm just trying to think. I think we do have a semi-mount coming in a couple of weeks' time to accommodate a 10x8mm gemstone.
Sold out.
That's sold out. And that's how quick this show is going to be.
Okay, this next one, Jake, this is an absolute favourite of yours, I know.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this for a gemstone.
Okay, and we're going to show, and I'm going to tell, and we're going to go.
Whoa!
Huge.
Oh.
We're going to match the price, Liam. We're going to get the phone lines on, and it's going to be almost instant sellout. $19.95. Good luck.
Wow. Incredible square cut Marimbaya 8mm square cut. That is astonishing quality. Wow, that pop of colour. We think it's completely sold out.
1 in 12 of you who have that in your basket will be successful. That's the level of odds that we're talking here.
Wow, superb. Okay. Yeah, these are so limited.
Yeah, this is all I could bring you. I'm not bringing you this little amount because I didn't want to bring you more. This is all I could bring you. I like only bringing 4 opportunities. No, not at all. Look at this, a beautiful octagon cut, the emerald cut here that we've got here.
Whoa.
Liam, I'm going to match the price again, even though this is a very fancy cut. Let's go $19.95.
Gorgeous. And you can see what this cut does for the gemstone. Oh my gosh. Wow! Oh, that colour!
How expensive is the jewellery going to look once you've made this?
Well, this is it, and I've seen you know Santa Maria Aquamarine pieces made, Paraiba tourmaline pieces made with designs like this. I mean, this is just wow! It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Completely gone. Well done.
Well done.
Oh, gorgeous! What's the next one? This is. Oh wow! Princess cut.
You should have worn them before you said that word, because the moment you hear princess cut, I can already hear the phone. I can already hear the call centre creaking. Princess, the largest princess cut of the show. It's a 7mm, 1.5 carat Marimbaya Swiss blue topaz, huge princess cut. We've got semi-mounts coming for this. It's going to be absolutely extraordinary. Okay, are you ready for this, Liam? $19.95.
Oh my gosh. The brilliance that this exudes is absolutely superb. Just incredible. Just gorgeous. You can see the prong setting kind of with the pink gemstone. With the lapis at the back.
The lapis here. You see, there's 2 ways to set a princess. You can either do it here along the lengths they can, or we have got some semi-mounts that are optimised for princess coming, their 2nd generation, and they're going to have like little prongs that are developed for the corners of the princess.
Oh,
okay,
phenomenal.
Here's the big news. We know princess cuts, we expect a premium. We're matching the price. We are not finished here.
What? Hang on.
I'm not done.
Oh my gosh. What?
We've got another crash coming.
Oh my gosh. We're at $19.95.
Liam, $14.95. Let's give £5. Everyone who thought you were saving at £20, here's another £5 back. Good luck.
You simply have to multi-buy, and Ollie's asking the question, are they too big for earrings? I'm sitting here thinking, wouldn't they look amazing in a pair of earrings?
Ollie, whoever said less is more was wrong. More is more, and 7mm princesses is absolutely where it's at.
And the princess cut, obviously, originally developed for diamond cutting to maximise the incredible brilliance. It's a difficult cut to achieve.
It's hugely difficult. Over 70 facets in there.
Yeah.
It's a massively difficult cut. But when it's one of my own favourite cuts. My wife's engagement ring is a princess cut. This is for me an absolute premium cut. Take a look. Look at the impact from a distance that the princess cut delivers.
Even from that distance, incredible! Wow, superb. 50 in baskets. Congratulations, well done. Oh wow, that's beautiful. And again, presumably, Jake, these come with the authenticity certificates as well.
100%, Carrie, you're absolutely right.
Wonderful.
Every single thing is coming with the authenticity card there that you're seeing on screen, certifying exactly what you've got hold of.
Definitely.
You don't pay any more for that. That is included in the price for you.
So exciting. Oh, wow.
You're going to love this. We have about a dozen opportunities.
Oh,
That's all. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. Take a look.
Look. Oh.
A huge Marimbaya Swiss blue, absolutely enormous. 14 by 7 millimeters as well. Optimum proportions. Do you know I just rejected a parcel of marquees for here? I just rejected a parcel of marquees because they weren't properly proportioned. Here, what a marquee should have double the length of its width. So 14, half of 14 is 7. This is the perfect proportions for marquees. I've just rejected a parcel for not having exactly this. Let's go straight down, Liam. 14.95.
Oh my gosh! Wow! 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 You just get so much. And regarding what you've just said, Jake, you are getting so much for your money. It is incredible.
That's sold out. Huge.
Sold out. Gone. Well done. Oh gosh. Okay. So this is going to be popular as well.
Yeah. So we normally have these moments. They normally happen about 40 to 50 minutes into a show. We are not offering you one stone. We are offering you a matched pair in the next lot coming up.
Oh, wow.
Round millimeters, paired up, 7 by 7 millimeters. These should have been solitaires, frankly.
Totally.
I don't know what our team were thinking by pairing these up. These should have been solitaires. I actually feel really sorry that they're not, because it means that less than 20 people are going to have an opportunity to acquire the rounds.
Wow.
Liam, I'm still going to do the fairest thing I can do. Let's go £10 a gem. 19.95.
Phenomenal. They've gone completely sold out. Oh my gosh.
Huge, well done. We're going to wait for the price, so you know what you are paying. £10 a gem for 7mm rounds. Huge congratulations.
And I must just say this, and this isn't to kind of rub salt in the wound, but we've had about 40 people miss out there. Please.
Do you have the wish list service here? Or is that something we're still developing for you?
We do. I think it might be something that's under development at the minute.
We're still developing it for you, but yeah, huge well done those of you who have got it.
Oh, this is just phenomenal. This is just phenomenal. Okay.
Now,
wow.
look how gorgeous these are. Look, premium cutting again. Massive size coming in at 8 by 6 millimeters, which is also great because it's a calibrated size, and we have got semi-mounts coming for you've guessed it, exactly this size on the way.
Oh wow. Wow, 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 wow. Incredible quality. Just superb.
Liam, I know lots of people missed out on the last opportunity. What I'm going to do, I'm going to match this deal then for everyone who missed out on that last chance. Let's go $19.95 for a pair of octagons, which are normally so much more. There's such a premium associated with octagons because there's such a skill required to be able to cut them. It's not a cut that every lepidurist can perform, but my goodness me, when it is done, it looks fantastic.
Just beautiful. I'm imagining earrings, I'm imagining a ring and a pendant. Absolutely beautiful. People are coming through in their droves, Jake. People really, really, really enjoying this showcase.
Well, they're huge carat weights as well here. We're looking well over a carat in each of the stones. We're looking at £10 a gem. You want to be able to create designs like this, but this time featuring genuine Marimbaya, certified Marimbaya material. Wow.
Just incredible. Well done. People quite often talk about, and I remember when I was doing my AJP training actually, and when we talked about two different things actually, the 4 Cs obviously, the gemstone that is more often than anything used is a beautiful Swiss blue topaz. It's got the perfect gamut point, isn't it?
Yes, so gamut point is an interesting concept, and I'll talk to you about it. What the gamut point is there are 3 components of colour. When we talk about colour, we're actually talking about hue, which is what you and I understand as colour. You know, is it red? Is it blue? What hue is it? We're talking about saturation, and saturation is about how vivid or sedate the colour is. So, you know, is it a neon blue or is it a really pastel blue? That's saturation. And tone is about how light or dark the colour is. Yeah. So is it really dark or is it really light? I suppose if I come back to, if I can, the graph I have of the 4 different, the scarcity of the 4 different topazes, well, You can have really vivid super sky blue, really vivid sky blue, really vivid Swiss blue, or really vivid London blue. And all of them are blue. So they've all got the same hue. They've all got similar levels of saturation, although Swiss blue tends to have slightly more. The big difference between all four of them is tone. Super sky blue and sky blue are really light in tone. London blue is really dark in tone, and every hue, that is every blue, yellow, green, every hue has what they call a gamut point. That is, in a lab, under lab conditions, there is actually, you can't have a perfect colour because it's all subjective. I personally really like blue, other people really like red, other people really like pink. But you can have a perfect tone. And the perfect tone is called the gamut point. And in the case of blue, the perfect tone is 85%. And that is where Swiss blue sits. And so if you wonder why Swiss blue does just seem to be more brilliant, more lively than any other variety of blue. I mean, look at this level of liveliness. That's because this blue is hitting the perfect gamut point. And that's why Swiss blue is the most popular, the most in demand of all of them. Okay, we have a huge solitaire here. It's a 10 by 5 millimeter. Okay, I want to do something a little bit crazy. Liam. We are going to cross a point, a Rubicon, if you will, that we've not crossed all show so far. I want to make these gem guide shows. Yes, it's about acquiring aspirational gems. Yes, it's acquiring stones that allow you to go and make fine jewellery, high jewellery. But it's not about making this a club that no one can get involved in. We want this to be accessible. And so I am incredibly proud to announce to you, the jewellery making community, the first deal of today's show that is under £10. Wow. Liam, let's do it on a huge marquee. It's £9.95.
Oh my word. Absolutely exceptional. That's exactly the word for it, Liam. There's no other word for it. When you look at this gemstone, it gives so much. As Jake says, it's brilliant, it's lively, it's got so much going for it. I think that's why it's such an appealing gemstone. And then, of course, you've got the added incredible bonus of it being unbelievably affordable, £9.95. Wow, that's incredible.
Huge congratulations, everyone's getting involved, and double congratulations, triple congratulations to those of you who are doubling your buying, tripling your buying, multi-buying galore at £9.95. It's a stock up, isn't it? It's about acquiring and filling up your gem box. So as the techniques develop, we're talking about what you can do with this. We're saying if you go and buying 4 or 5 of these, you can arrange them into a floral cluster,
design,
which is huge in its proportions, huge in its impact.
Definitely, absolutely, and please don't forget as well. This is one of the 2 birthstones of November as well. And you really are getting the absolute premium in Swiss Blue Topaz right here today. So if you are born in November, or or you're going to be making jewellery for somebody born in November, this is absolutely the opportunity of a lifetime for you to make some incredibly powerful jewellery. Gorgeous, well done. Almost every single person is multi-buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these. You're doing such a phenomenal job today. Just incredible. Well done, everyone. We've got some beautiful bits of inspiration we've been showing you already today. Can you imagine the marquise being the centre of that dragon's eye piece? I mean, that would just be incredible. Imagine the potential you've got here. Such a beautiful cut.
And the size-wise, at 10 by 5 millimeter, it's big enough to wire work as well. You know, so sometimes when you go more delicate than this, it can be challenging to wire work. Really pushing the technique as far as it can go. 10 by 5 millimeter is a wonderful size to be able to wire work.
Yes. Absolutely. And of course the marquee shape elongating the look of the finger if you do set it into a ring. It's just such a graceful cut as well. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Wow, look at that. Fantastic. Right. Ooh, this is going to be exciting.
If we come back to, if you remember the design that I showed you a moment ago, Mikey B's design, this was a trillion cut. This sold out almost instantly when we brought you this one. So it's with great excitement, but also a little bit of nervousness that we present our next deal to you.
Oh, wow.
This is the first time this show we have seen trillion cut.
Wow.
Malachite topaz.
Oh.
You're not getting one, you're getting two of these. Good news on top of good news on top of good news. It's time I gave you a bit of bad news. We've got about 30 chances, which is nowhere near enough. Do you know what? Let's go straight down. Liam, $9.95.
For them both?
For the two of them.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. These prices are ridiculous. They are amazing. Oh, they're almost gone. Almost gone. Okay. Oh, okay. 70
Well
of you
done.
in baskets. 80 in baskets. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay. We need to move on. Wow. Oh,
The quantities, by the way, they're not going up. They're going down. Unfortunately, that's how it is. Best of luck getting involved in it. You really do have to be incredibly quick to acquire these. You just saw 30 sell out in what about 15 seconds?
Yeah. I think another great thing about your Swiss blue is that it goes with any precious metal. So whether it's silver, rose gold, yellow gold, it's a truly accessible gem
really
in that
is.
respect.
If you set it into gold or gold tone, it really pulls out and almost warms it. It's that contrast between the blue and the gold, which has been popular for centuries. Oh my goodness,
these are beautiful.
A pair of beautiful step octagons, wonderfully calibrated, 7x5, really easy size to use. Liam, let's match the price, $9.95.
Oh, fantastic. Look at that. Oh, goodness me. Beautifully cut, beautifully executed, with that powerful, powerful colour coming out. $9.95. Well done. Oh, fantastic. Pretty much gone. Well done. Beautiful.
If I could bring more, I obviously would do. I'm not enjoying the fact that this is selling out too quickly and so many people being disappointed. This is literally everything we could bring.
What's the state of play with this gemstone, Jake?
Well, do you remember we had a show a couple of months back?
Yeah.
So much reception from that show.
It
so
was
much
wonderful.
feedback. I think it was with yourself, Liam, and with Ollie as well. After that, I went into the market to try and buy more. I bought as much as I possibly could, and these are the quantities we've got. And I think, I think really you as a jewelry maker, you're seeing it live. We launch it, a few months later we try and bring it back, but look at the quantities, look how many people are disappointed. It's not where we want to be. I wish I could bring more, but the mines have closed in Marienbauer. Now these are 6x4mm ovals. Semi-mounts galore coming your way in just a couple of weeks' time. Not 2, 3. Carol's looking at me going, really, 3? 3? Yes, Carol, 3. We're looking at parcels here.
Whoa!
Do you know what I'm going to do? 6x4mm. We've got earrings coming, we've got pendants coming, we've got rings coming. It's solitaire size because it's 6x4mm, or it's versatile size because you can also then go bigger in your designs as well.
Yes.
Let's go straight down. £5 a gem, $14.95 for you.
Fantastic.
And
absolutely brilliant.
What's so exciting? You can pick up 2 sets of these if there's enough opportunities. I don't think there are. Pick up 2 sets of these, and you can be making the earrings, the pendant, the ring, and each one of those pieces of jewellery, I'm going to guarantee now, will cost you less than £15. which
That's fantastic, isn't it? That's just fantastic. Yeah. Just thinking about the most basic designs and even silver plate. That's absolutely phenomenal. That's incredible. Well, obviously we need to be careful when we start mentioning words like value and things like that. But honestly, I struggle to see how these prices can be beaten, Jake. I really do.
Well, I throw down the gauntlet to anyone in the trade.
Yes.
Anyone in the trade. That's what I tell you. This is the biggest show, gem show in the trade right now. We don't have Hong Kong, we don't have Tucson, we don't have any of the others. This is the biggest gem show in the trade right now. And I've seen so many jewelers, so many traders saying, do you know, I'm not going to go to those shows anymore. Thursday morning, that's my one-stop destination.
Wow.
And we source the UK jewelry industry from this one location right now.
Okay, now Jake, I really want to do these justice. You spoke earlier on about making a full eternity band,
yes.
A full infinity band. Surely, with these particular gemstones.
Look at this
The
4mm
potential.
princess. Absolutely, my goodness me. Liam, I know that the princess cut is usually much more than the oval.
Oh.
I know it is. I know it costs more. I know it goes against everything I always tell you guys in the trainings about how expensive princess cuts are. We're going to match the price. $14.95 for the 3 of them. Best of luck getting involved. That's £5 a gem.
Oh, wow. Fantastic. These are disappearing, these pieces. They're amazing. Goodness me, that takes everything that I've ever known about princess cut and just completely just disregards it because of the cut, the intensity of getting the cut right. It's such a technically demanding cut.
Well over 70 facets. You know, we're talking about another 30, 40, 50% more facets than the round brilliant, which is itself you know, mathematically demanding cut. Huge well done those of you who are stocking up in your jewellery box. And it's a really hard phrase to say this. Stocking up in your jewellery box. Princess cut Marimbaya topaz. That's not a collection of words I ever thought I'd put together in a single sentence. Huge well done.
Yes, fantastic. Well done. Let's move on. They're basically sold out. Well done. Oh, now an absolute beauty coming up next.
Now, not only is it beauty, we're going back up in size. We're going back up in carat weight. We're looking at an 8mm by 5mm gem next.
Oh gosh.
That is big. It's a big size stone that we're looking at.
Wow.
I'm really excited for you on this one.
Yes, this is astonishing. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, goodness me.
It's like the most perfect teardrop, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Isn't it just? Calibrated again, 8 by 5mm in size. Whoa, that is perfect.
I would definitely recommend picking up 2 or 3 of these for the price that we're about to offer them at, because earrings on the drop, you know, just wrap a little bit, you can almost bezel set these, wrap a little bit of wire along the bottom, set them at the bottom of any pair of earrings you make, and they're going to look extraordinary.
They really will.
Liam, I'm not even stopping at £10 for this one.
Oh gosh.
£7.95 for the largest remaining carat weight of the show.
That is phenomenal. That is absolutely phenomenal. £7.95. My word, what? Yes, definitely earrings, Ollie. I totally agree with you. That is absolutely
I think anyone
perfect.
who's buying less than 2 of these, well, you buy as many as you want or as little as you want, but the opportunity to get a pair or 2, 3 or 4 of these, stock up. But I think it should be multiples of 2, because these are so easy to pair up into pairs.
Absolutely.
For earrings. Like I say, you elevate. I'm looking around the back of the studio here. I'm looking at earrings. Here, they look brilliant at the bottom of that. I mean, can you imagine just popping that?
Definitely.
Beautiful pair of earrings, don't get me wrong.
Absolutely.
Pop that just on the bottom there. Beautiful. Again, here. Nothing to do with Swiss blue going on. These look like amethysts in here, or even a seed bead. Drop a little Swiss blue at the bottom.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
We have got so much by way of inspiration, don't forget.
Drop them on the bottom of these. Brilliant. It's so versatile, isn't it? It's such a versatile
100%.
size, colour, shape.
Oh gosh. Yes, yeah. I think when we're looking
it's
at
a really good point, Ollie.
Yes.
Ollie's just said
He's
it would
right.
seem excessive to go and make a floor design, and anywhere else in the jewellery world, you would say it is excessive to take an 8 by 5mm, put 4 or 5 of them together, and create a huge flower. But at £7.95, is it excessive? Bless you, Carol.
Thank you. More is more, Jake.
More is more every time.
Let's be honest, more is more. Oh wow, oh wow, 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 wow.
Going to a calibrated size here, 6 by 4mm, very usable.
Brilliant.
We know that this is...
2.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something really crazy. Liam, I'm going to match the price. I know you're getting 2.
Joe.
I know you're getting 2, but it's 6 by 4mm. We've got semi-mounts coming in the next couple of weeks for you, which are going to absolutely, you just literally slot these in. Perfect, done. Your jewellery making finish, and you've got to make fine jewellery. £7.95 for a pair.
Definitely. Exactly. Right. Yes, you're absolutely right. Fine jewellery, blue topaz, done. Gordon Ramsay style. Beautiful. Just superb.
just exquisite.
Undeniably some of the best. It
And I'm
really,
thinking about
really
the
is.
cost of the semi-mounts because I know you're going to be making semi-mount earrings, a pair of earrings for under £20.
Oh gosh, wow. Wow.
Did you ever think that would be possible to be making fine finished jewellery for under £20?
Absolutely not. Just superb. Gorgeous. And these kind of prices, surely to goodness, these kind of prices that we're doing today, they will, they will become known in the wider industry, surely, that we can get hold of incredible quality gemstones like this and we're able to bring them to air for these incredible prices.
My great fear, Carol, is for these shows, I don't mind sharing it with you, my great fear as an early adopter of the shows, my great fear is that word is spreading unquestionably, and that's my ambition for this show, that it becomes the one-stop destination for gemstone sourcing in the wider industry. But my great fear for these shows is that because I will never pay more, I don't want to get you a bad deal. I'd rather just pass up on the stone, no deal. But what I find very challenging is that we would be requested to pay more from dealers. I'm going to say no, and then we won't bring you Marimbaya moving forward. So I find the great challenge for these shows, the great problem is that people go, oh, I go to JewelleryMaker on a Thursday, 9 till 12, to pick up my Marimbaya Topaz for £8 for a pair of pairs like we just saw. I'm just going to quickly look once. Right, so let's take a look at this next deal we've got coming up here.
Yeah.
Four step cut, beautiful 5mm pieces.
Wow.
And they go, okay, I know what I'm going to start doing now. I'm going to start coming to JewelleryMaker to pick up all 4 of these for less than £4 a gem. Liam, takes to £14.95, £15. That's a £4 a gem. And we can't do this moving forward because I won't pay more for it. I'm not going to ask you to pay more. I'm not going to say, I probably could say, do you know what, Liam, let's go $39.95, £10 a gem. Yeah. And then I know that going forward I can always bring you Marimbaya, because even if the price goes up a little bit, well then it's still a good deal. But at $14.95, I don't know anywhere else in the world I can go and buy this material for this price for.
Exactly. Well done, everyone. Over 2 carats of your Marimbaya there, expertly cut, beautifully matched as well. Colour, clarity, luster matched, all of the things that really matter when you're matching a colour gemstone. It's not just about the colour, it's
everything. You've got
absolutely
clarity match, colour match, you want a cut match as well.
Yes, of course, good point,
and also you want a brilliance match, because remember what we talked about a moment ago about how clarity doesn't always equal brilliance. Sometimes you can have a clear gem that's not incredibly clear.
Absolutely.
Liam, how are we doing on that one? Have we got anything left? Sold out. Okay, fine. No problem at all. Let's have a quick look at what the next deal is. Oh yes, you're gonna love this next one.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yes. I think people get clarity and transparency mixed up sometimes.
Yeah,
don't they?
definitely. Quite often. Clarity and crystal, I call the two of them.
Okay,
because it's down to the crystal structure that delivers just how transparent the gem is.
Oh, now I can imagine our wire work is going completely and utterly bananas over these. I don't even know. Well, there's not going to be enough. We're going to have people fighting over these today.
You get 2. You get 3. You get 4.
Oh, wow. Wow. Incredible quality here. This is absolutely
Carol,
superb. Yes.
We're taking the parcel to £10. £9.95. Good luck.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Just superb. Wow. I can't believe it. The incredible designs you'll be able to create with these, whether it's going to be a beautiful floral piece, whether it's going to be a trilogy ring and a pendant, or earrings, or as you said earlier on, trilogy earrings.
Yes.
Oh my word.
Trilogy earrings, be it cascading down. You've got 2 options really with these. You can make a wonderful, with lots of fluid movement, really long drops, or set them into 3s so that you've got the 3 points, almost like an inverted coronet. Beautiful.
Oh, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So many people coming through to get these. Well done. Just gorgeous. Well done. 1.9 carats of your Marimbaya here. $9.95, just incredible. And of course your Marquise cut, such a cut of such historical importance as well. Such a romantic cut. Beautiful quality.
Yeah, it's named. It's called the Marquise cut because it's named after. I think it's Louis XIV's mistress, the Marquise de Pompadour.
De Pompadour, yes.
And he had this cut commissioned so he could remember her smile. Which is a wonderfully romantic story until we remember that she was his mistress. And then it was so romantic until we remember that this was a man who had a mistress.
Bit on the side. Oh no!
But thankfully, the world is richer. The gem world is certainly richer for Louis XIV being a philanderer. But there we go. We'll move swiftly on.
Oh blimey!
And now, just before we bring this next one on, can I just give everyone a warning, Carol? Is
Please,
that okay?
yeah.
Okay. Good news and bad news. I'm going to deliver the good news first. The good news is we are about to go. I say these stones about bringing you access to fine stones, access to the kind of stones that jewellers like Bulgari would be using.
Yes. Oh gosh, one on the floor. Don't worry, I'll get it, Jake.
I can tell you, Bulgari gem setters would not be throwing them on the floor.
I'm not throwing them.
And no, it pinged on the floor in Carol's defence. The bad news is, at this tier of the market, getting hold of this material is exceedingly rare. The quantities, as low as they have been, are about to take a bit of a drop. I'm going to wish you the best of luck for the first time that I've ever brought you a parcel. And it is a parcel.
Oh my gosh.
Calibrated cabochon Marumbaya topaz.
When you said Bulgari, that's exactly. Oh my gosh.
Now, Carol, the reason I've said that name is because I actually got these in a closeout deal many years ago. These were not bought as part of the same parcel of faceted. I bought these as a calibrated deal many years ago from a factory that had cut for a jewellery supplier who makes for that particular brand.
Whoa.
And basically, they'd cut too many of them. And somewhere along the supply chain, someone said, no, don't want that many. Either they cut too many or they'd reduce the order. So the factory owner was like, the cutter was just like, what do I do? I've got these stones that I can't do anything with. I bought them as a closeout deal. I'm going to share with you that closeout deal. In today's market, I doubt you can get one of these stones.
No way.
For the value that we're about to see. Take a look at the perfection of this material.
Oh, it is crystal clear.
7x5s as well.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go 1995.
Oh wow, phenomenal. One of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery I've ever seen is a rubellite, a cabochon rubellite, a Bulgari piece. It stays with me. That is, wow.
So sorry to the 82 of you who missed out on that parcel.
Oh wow.
I'm just going to check something before I say it out loud because I don't want to cause disappointment.
Okay.
Okay. There is coming up in a couple of auctions time one more cabochon opportunity.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, and that's it. Best of luck for that one.
Okay. Oh wow. Gosh. What a show. What a show.
We've not even talked about our deal of the day yet, by the way.
Yes, I know.
Those of you tuning in going, where is the deal of the day? It's going to be a little bit later. I'm just having a quick look. I'm getting told off for the time as well. We've got a pair cut coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got about 8 more opportunities. And then we're going to be bringing... so deal of the day is probably... Do you know what? Deal of the day is probably going to be the last auction we run for you today.
Okay.
It's the fairest thing I can say.
Okay. Oh, wow. Wow.
Last of the big... In fact, I'm just checking something very quickly. Yeah, it's the last 1 carat plus stone we have in the show. Last 1 carat plus stone we have in the show.
Gorgeous. 7x5mm in size. Beautiful quality.
Let me retract that. I apologise. 1 carat parcel. We've got 1 carat parcel, and we have got. I'm just checking. Yeah, do you know? Just ignore everything I've just said for the last 30 seconds. Pretend that didn't happen. No, I make a mistake, but I'll always own up when I make a mistake for you. Always. And we have got one other parcel which is 1 carat plus as well. So coming up, so got a couple more of these kind of 1 carat opportunities, but 7x5mm, huge. Remember those semi-mounts I talk about, and I know there has been frustration because you say, when are the semi-mounts coming? When are they coming? I apologise. Obviously, with COVID, there is a bit of disruption at the minute. They have now left India, so they're on their way to us. We're talking a couple of weeks away. I imagine possibly, I don't want to put the date in the diary right now, but I think it's going to be this show and then immediately the show after in 2 weeks' time. As long as that plane is able to get through, no problems. That's how close we are to the semi-mounts coming. In that box, there is semi-mounts for exactly this size, Carol. We're talking a couple of minutes and people are making fine jewellery.
This is it. We live in a society where we want everything done now. We live in a society where we want it done yesterday. And although, you know, with jewellery making, it is all about, you know, taking your time and enjoying it and really experiencing it, you can potentially make fine jewellery pieces in under an hour. I mean, that is incredible.
$9.95.
With that in mind.
Not per stone.
$9.95.
Not per stone. And that's what confused me right at the beginning. I thought we wouldn't create a pack of 3 with 7x5. They're huge. $9.95 for the whole parcel.
Wow.
Pick up 2 of these parcels. You've got earrings, pendant and ring, and a couple to spare as well. Absolutely amazing.
And I think it's worth pointing out as well that these semi-mounts which we've got coming in stock, they are so easy to use. We've had a couple years and years and years ago, and they're very, very, very easy to set your stone. So you don't need to be a wire worker. You don't need to have been making jewellery for years and years and years to be able to achieve that incredibly professional high-end look. This is something you can do with just a little bit of know-how.
Yeah, and we're going to share that know-how. You know, we've got incredible experts here, like the likes of Hayley Kruger, the likes of Claire McDonald, really leaders in their fields, incredible talents. They're going to be sharing those techniques. We're sharing the stones. You're the one crafting the incredible jewellery. Well done.
Brill. That one's about to sell out as well.
I'm not surprised. £3 a gem. I know the price of the semi-mounts coming in. I mean, you're going to be making semi-mount jewellery. Certainly under £20, in some cases under £10. It's quite amazing, really, when you think about it.
Goodness me. And these are the kind of pieces which people will treasure. They will treasure them, whether it's for you, whether you're going to be selling it on.
Gifting it at this time of year, you know, we're moving into the gifting season soon.
We definitely are, aren't we? Oh, beautiful.
Now, we've got the marquees. We've got 6x3. Now, I believe these are the most, these are the
so cute.
Well, oh my goodness me. 9 parcels. That's all we got. 9 parcels. Do you know what? I'm going to say £3 a gem. $8.95.
Gorgeous. Absolutely phenomenal. So beautifully matched. Gorgeous. Less than 10 opportunities available. You're just so many people coming through. So many people enjoying today's show. Well done, everybody. Melissa, Julie, Collector in Devon's got 2. Well done. They're completely sold out. Well done.
Congratulations.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay. Let's move on to, oh gosh, it's another collection. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Oh, wonderful.
5x4 calibrated. Ovals coming up as well for you. Incredibly brilliant. This is just staple. This is here. This is what we're talking about, staples of the jewellery box.
Yes.
Whatever you want to be doing with it. This is whatever question you throw at your jewellery and your jewellery box. Invariably, the answer can be a 5x4mm.
You were mentioning this earlier on, how useful this size is in the industry.
It's incredibly useful, whether you're making bracelets, whether you're making clusters, whether you're making multi-stone designs, whatever you're doing with it. You're getting 5 gems, and do you know what I'm going to say? £2 a gem.
Oh, yes!
$9.95.
There you go.
£2 a gem. Whoever thought that these have been faceted by hand.
Yes.
Hand faceted. Absolutely top provenance, top colour, hand faceted, and we're talking £2 a gem.
Brilliant, brilliant. And of course, the length of time it takes to achieve this incredibly beautiful, brilliant oval cut. You know, each one of these gemstones, it's not the kind of gemstone that will take just a couple of seconds to facet. This is a real work of art, a real labour of love, isn't it?
Definitely, 100%. And I love. They're sold out. Oh, okay, fine.
Fantastic.
Sorry.
Well done.
They're telling me, stop talking, it's gone. We need to move on. You've already taken too long. We're supposed to be onto the sapphire by now.
Oh, gosh.
Now, final Cabochon parcel. 82 missed out at the last count, wasn't it?
Yes.
82 missed out on the last count. Excuse me 1 second. Okay, if everyone who missed out last time wants this parcel and no one else, not everyone who's successful, not everyone who didn't get involved last time, just those who missed out last time, there's still less than half of you will be successful. There's less than 40 chances coming up here. 5 5 extraordinary cabochons, each of them calibrated 6x4 millimeters. Oh my goodness me, these are already going. Okay, what can I tell you about it? Like I said, look at the colour saturation. Absolutely beautiful all the way through. The clarity is top clarity as well. Let's go straight down, please, Liam. It's a pack of 5. We'll go straight down to $19.95.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Many congratulations to everyone who's going to be coming through to get these today. Yeah. People love a cabochon cut. Actually, moving on to what we've got coming up next, it's really exciting. If you love your cabochon cutting, obviously. Wonderful. They've completely sold out. Well done.
Huge well done. Massive congratulations. And that's it for the cabochons. Sorry.
No more cabs.
Now, in about 4 auctions' time, we're going to be moving on to the sapphire that holds the world's record price. 4 auctions away. But until then, taking us there, we still have the dealer's dozen coming up, by the way. That's the institution I'm going to be introducing you to. We have still got lots happening in this incredible show.
Okay, so these are all beautifully cut pairs. Much like the Colombian emerald, there's something about a pear cut when you get a really high quality gemstone. It just
beautiful, aren't they? Wonderfully delicate, these.
Yes.
Do you know what I'm going to say? What are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I could say £2 a gem. No, let's go lower. Can we go $8.95? I'm literally squeezing every pound I can out of it for you.
Brilliant. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of interest, lots of people coming through. Well done. When you consider where this is from, the provenance, no longer being mined, and you consider the perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue inside this incredible gemstone collection, it's just phenomenal. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through. Lots of multi-bidders as well. Think about the gorgeous cluster designs that maybe you've always dreamt of. These gemstones are really going to fit in beautifully with the cluster design, I think. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Just £8.95. Well done, everyone.
Liam, how many opportunities have we got left on this one? Right, closing out very soon on this one. I didn't realise that soon. Right, that's your response here, bringing that one to a close there. Huge congratulations to everyone who's snapping these up.
Amazing.
3 opportunities left.
Yes.
Now, this is the final one where steps, beautiful step cuts all the way through. Final step cut opportunity.
Look at this. Look at this. Cut, 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 cut. All about the cut for me. I mean, the colour is absolutely wonderful, but I just...
Another pack of 5 here. Liam, for step cuts, I'm going to say £2 a gem. $9.95. Look at the precision of the cutting that you've got here.
That is so bright. It's almost blinding when they come round on the recording, isn't it? That incredible internal brilliance coming out. Whoa, and the parallel bars you can see of light coming from within the gem.
And at 4 millimeters, if you want to create a wall of colour all the way through, so 4 millimeters is a really interesting size. 4 millimeters, you want to be able to create a wall of colour that you can't see any silver work on the shoulders. There are no shoulders, it's just all gem. 4 millimeter, you need 5 stones. So that's why we've built this into a pack of 5 for you, so that you can make, if you want to make a band of a wall of colour right the way across the finger, you've got the 5 stones there. So for £10, you've got the whole parcel required to make. And I say that, you can see how ambitious I am, because normally most people would say, oh, you only need 3 stones to cover the width of the finger. But I'm not interested in leaving any amount of silver visible. I want to see full gem right the way through. And that's why you've got the full pack of 5 there.
We've given you 5. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Fantastic, going all over the country. Many congratulations. Do make sure that you're with us throughout the upcoming weeks as well with the semi mounts which are going to be launched, and of course all the gallery wire as well. There's so much coming your way over the next few months. Just incredible. Oh my word. So I've got...
Now, we've showed you right at the beginning. It is finally time for today's dealer's dozen. What does that mean if you're new to this show? Well, on a Thursday from 9 till 12 every week we have a gem guide show, and part of that show I wanted to introduce a new institution here at JewelleryMaker. and it's called the dealer's dozen.
Wow.
The way I buy parcels, I don't go into the gemstone market and say, I want 6x4s this, I want 7x5s this, I want 4x3s this. That's not how I buy parcels. Because if you do that, you pay a premium in the market. That's just how it is, because obviously you're asking for something very specific. So everyone in the market goes, okay, well, if you're going to be that specific, I'm going to have to charge you a premium for that. How I buy parcels is I buy mixed parcels. I want the quality all the same. So quality of colour, quality of clarity. I pick my quality and then I buy an entire mixed parcel. Or, of course, I'm buying the rough and then cutting it. If I'm cutting the rough, I get a mixed parcel. What I want to share with you is I want to share with you exactly how I buy stones, because how I buy them is the most value-driven way I know of. And I want to give you the opportunity to get the greatest value for money as well. I can't do a dealer's dozen in every gem. I can't do a dealer's dozen in every show even. But whenever you hear dealer's dozen, know that you are getting the very best value for money possible within that given gem type.
Wow.
Look at today's dealer's dozen. This is absolutely extraordinary. This will be our final Swiss blue topaz, our final Marimbaya deal. And look at what you're getting here in your dealer's dozen. You're getting a heart cut. We've not seen a heart cut all show.
Nope.
Can we have a quick look at the size of that heart cut?
Look at that. Look at that for a heart cut.
It's
incredible.
Huge, the heart cut here. Wow. We've not had an opportunity to buy one of those all show. It looks to me to be at least 5, maybe even 6 millimeter
Definitely,
heart
yeah.
cut as a minimum. You've got a big round, you've got trilliants, you've got squares, you've got marquees, you've got a whole mix of cuts in this show. And the great thing about the dealer's dozen is everything is random. Everything is random in there, so it really lends itself to your creativity as a jeweler.
Yes.
You know, what are you going to do with your dealer's dozen? But also, I know you love a bargain. I know you love a deal, because I love a deal. As a gemstone investor, that's what I love. I love deals, and I want to share a deal with you today as well. So, for 4.5 carats, it's the biggest parcel we've shown you.
Whoa.
Ollie, can we get a 1-minute clock in for our final Marimbaya Swiss Blue Topaz deal?
Wow, yes. I'm blown away by the cuts you're getting here, by the gorgeous colours you're getting here. The heart one for me really is where it's at. You're getting beautiful marquise, square cut, trilliants,
Do you know what
rounds.
I'm going to say, Carol? I'm going to give a price that if you got it for the heart cut, you'd be over the moon.
Really?
If you got it for the heart cut alone, you'd be over the moon. In about 60 seconds' time, there's going to be a price on screen. One crash, that's all, because we've still got the world's most expensive sapphire to show you. One crash, 60 seconds, starting now.
Oh.
Good luck getting involved.
Good luck.
For this heart cut, the price that's going to come on, you'll be happy for the heart cut alone at this next price. The other 11 stones, you get 12 gems in this parcel, guaranteed carat weight there, 4.5 carats.
Wow.
What an opportunity this will be for you.
Just such a beautiful collection of gemstones, such a wonderful parcel. It's so exciting to know that this is how Jake will buy the gemstones that he brings to us here on Jewellery Maker. 30 seconds and then you're going to be seeing the price of your dreams. It's absolutely amazing. Just phenomenal. We started with a decent quantity, but I've literally got so many people coming through. And please don't forget how many people have missed out already today. We've had hundreds of people missing out respectively. So please, please, please do get these as soon as you can. Oh my word. Well done. Here we go.
Okay. Time's up.
Okay.
I hope you've been successful. Liam, we're going to go to an industry breaking for certified Marimbaya topaz. £1.50 a gem, $17.95, and this is what we mean by our dealer's dozen. Those of you going, if he creeps under £20, that'd be quite amazing. £1.50 a gem.
Oh my goodness me. $17.95. You're absolutely right. I would be over the moon to pay that just for this incredible pair. Wow, sorry, just for this incredible heart. every other gem in here. You're getting this gorgeous heart, hopefully in your parcels, but and 11 other gemstones. That is incredible. The phone lines of the web have gone completely bananas, Jake. Look, we've got so many people coming through from all over the country, all over the world. Well
recognising for what it is, it's an industry-breaking deal. It's the Dealers Dozen. It's this new institution that we're trying to build here at JewelleryMaker. There will never be a better value in terms of carat weight, in terms of opportunity that you've got right here. Dealers Dozen over 4.5 carats for $17.95. That's £1.50 a gem.
Phenomenal.
If we said the heart cut alone, said heart cut alone, £18. I think that would be unquestioned.
Definitely, yeah, definitely.
And different kits are going to have different sizes, you know. So you're going to have one might feature an overly large marquise, one might feature an overly large round. It's completely at random here.
Yes,
because you're buying the stone exactly as I buy them in these mixed parcel lots, and then let your creativity kick in. Let your imagination and your talent kick in as you choose what to do with these parcels. But yeah, at £1.50 a gem, can you go wrong? No. I often hear questions where people go, you know, can I try it in this medium? Can I try it in that medium? And I don't always know, because it's not that I'm not familiar with the stone. I'm not familiar so much with the different mediums that are here at JewelleryMaker. Well, £1.50 a gem, that's your experiment territory, isn't it? Exactly, yeah. That's trial time.
Yeah, absolutely right. And I have to say today, many congratulations. I've got loads in baskets. Please, 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 please. I've got over 60, 70 in baskets. Please check your baskets out. There is so much. To get in this incredible parcel of gemstones. We're just trying to work out what you can actually buy for £1.50. Can't buy a coffee, and you can't. I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal. But you can buy a beautifully hand-faceted marquise, heart, pear, princess cut. I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everybody. For $17.95 for the entire parcel. Many, many, many congratulations. Wow. Well done.
Well done. Everyone who's getting hold of this, getting the Dealers Dozen. And don't forget, we're not limiting it either. You know, you can buy as many of these Dealers Dozen deals as you want to. That's entirely up to you. This is just about offering you and offering the gem trade, the wider industry, the very best value for money the trade's ever seen on genuine, certified Marinbire London Blue Topaz.
Absolutely.
Well done.
Fantastic. Well done. Wow. Where do we go from this, Jake? We've got
about 30 minutes. We're already starting the countdown in my ear. It gets earlier in here. I'm sure one of these days they're going to come on. I'm going to step on show. They're going to go, "You've got 3 hours left on show." I've got 30 minutes left on. I've got 30 minutes left on the show. We're going to be exploring. We've still got your deal of the day to come. That was not your deal of the day.
No,
which is so unbelievable.
Yes.
We have still got your deal of the day to come. We're going to be exploring the world's most valuable sapphire on the planet. Bar none. We're going to be exploring asterism. We're going to be seeing. Wow! I mean, my goodness me! If you want to know what fine sapphire, fine star sapphire looks like, well, go find me a textbook and just put this in it, please. Huge congratulations, those of you who got hold of the Marinbire Topaz. Star sapphire, 30 minutes. We're going to be blitzing through it. Your deal of the day still to come. Good luck.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Right, where do we go from here, Jake?
Well, I'll tell you where we go. We go to the most valuable sapphire on the planet. The most valuable sapphire on the planet. It's a huge claim, but I'm about to back it up. And this is why the next 30 minutes we're going to fly through, but this is going, I wish we had 3 hours on this stone, to be quite honest with you, because the quality of what we are looking for is extraordinary. I'm going to talk to you about how to find a fine blue star sapphire, but if you ever wanted to know, I mean, it's on your screen right now. That's what we're looking for. So why is it the most valuable star sapphire, most valuable type of sapphire? I've got here a list as of quite recently, probably around about circa 2014, what the most valuable sapphires in the world were. The list is topped by the Richelieu sapphires, which is a suite of sapphires sold by Sotheby's at the back end of 2013 for over $8 million. Then there was a Burmese sapphire, 100 carat plus sapphire, sold for $7 million at Sotheby's. But the one I really want to draw your attention to is, you can see cashmere sapphires feature on there from Christie's. But speaking of Christie's, there was a very famous sapphire called the Star of Kashmir. It was a star sapphire found in Kashmir, and Christie's at Geneva, so in Switzerland, sold it for, I say a little over, 3.4 million, so a little over $3 million in May 2013. Wow. This is a list of the top 7 sapphires, and you can see clearly see the star sapphires absolutely sit in pride of place with Kashmir and with Richelieu sapphires and with Burmese sapphires. But I didn't tell you I was going to bring you one of the most expensive sapphires. I said we're going to explore the most expensive sapphire. Like I say, this list was compiled circa 2014-15. Let's bring you up to date with what has happened in the industry since. Because when in the industry there is a major discovery, that sparks interest. Interest sparks demand, and demand drives price. Every single time. Really simple formula. If you ever read a headline article about, do you remember the Tanzanite discovery recently? Yeah. The BBC covered with the gentleman who found 2 really large ones and became an overnight millionaire. What do you think's happened to the price of Tanzanite in the wake of that? Interest, demand, value. Every single time. And no stone has that happened more so in recent memory than with Star Sapphire. Because, believe it or not, this is not an artist's rendition. What? There was a discovery recently of a Star Sapphire literally the size of a hand. And for all the obvious reasons, it completely captured the global market's imagination. And The Guardian ran it, and they talked about a rare egg-shaped gem weighing 1,400 carats, valued at $300 million. Now, if I could put that in context very briefly, as of 2014, the most valuable sapphire ever sold was $8 million. And we're saying this is worth $300 million, which I think starts to show us just how absolutely stratospheric star sapphire prices have gone in the wake of this incredible discovery. Industry experts, this is literally lifted from some of the publications around it, industry experts said the stone was so rare it was impossible to give a valuation. We can't put a price on something like this. It's so rare, and unlike other smaller sapphires, this is not a stone that can be replaced. Ashan Amarasangi, the leading gemologist at the GIC, said, this is something only collectors or museums can afford. And actually, that's in the wake of that discovery is really rather true for a lot of star sapphires now. The owner said he based his asking price, $300 million, on the black star sapphire of Queensland. So this is a separate star sapphire, a black star. We know blue stars are worth more. The black star sapphire of Queensland, the star sapphire reportedly sold for $100 million in 2002, though the details were never publicly disclosed. So if a black star sapphire sells for $100 million in 2002, the owner said, okay, well, this is blue, and it's bigger, should be worth, and it's more up to date, obviously with inflation. This is worth $300 million. Unlike blue sapphires, now what is star sapphire? If you've never experienced it before, blue sapphires have complete clarity of colour. Blue star sapphires are opaque, but when they're placed under a light, they reveal a 6-line star. Now, I'm going to say something really controversial here. Not all sapphires that look like this are a true star sapphire. Here's why. Most stones that look like this have, using gemological techniques, essentially had a star painted on them, treated into them. And one of the biggest ways to tell if it's been painted is, does the star move with the light? It should always move with the light. It's a reaction of the gem and the light source. It's not always there. It's a reaction of the gem and the light source. So there's the star, crystal clear. Oh! And we'll go on how to value that star in a moment's time. Carol,
yes.
Can I ask you to turn your phone torch off a moment? See how the star disappears? Star in, star out. See how it moves? This is how you know it's a genuine star sapphire. Now, how do we value star sapphires? Ask yourself a couple of questions. What's the body colour of the gem? Is it black or is it blue? Really important distinction to make, because the Far East has discovered black star sapphires before. Canterbury, which is home to a huge amount of sapphire cutting, is also home, or was home, to a black star sapphire mine. And this is how most star sapphires look. They either look grey or black, midnight black or grey.
Right, okay.
We heard about the black star sapphire of Australia, a black star sapphire. Blacks are valuable. Blues, whole other league, whole other level. So the body colour, is it black or is it blue?
That's blue.
I mean, it's midnight. It's midnight blue. Is it a complete 6-rayed star, or is some of the rays broken?
Complete.
Is it a 4-rayed star?
No.
It's a pristine 6-rayed star. Now, do the rays reach right? Are they only reaching halfway through the stone, or do they reach right down? Look at that. See how the rays extend right down. Complete. They're like spider's legs reaching right across the length of the gem. And the final value add with a star sapphire is, how sharp is it? Are they quite hazy? I mean, if you have a look at this one I've got here, take a look at this here. It's quite hazy, isn't it? They're blurred. Is there a centre to the star, or is it just a white mass? See how the legs, they have a moment of sharpness and then they kind of peter off. Absolutely. I mean, it's like HD level, isn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. This is the first 6-prong star sapphire I've ever seen. I've never seen a 6-prong one before. These are so special.
Okay, without further ado, and it's only because I wish I had a whole show to talk about this.
Oh,
23 minutes they're telling me. Are you ready to kick in to the most valuable sapphires on the planet? But don't worry, you are going to be able to play.
Oh.
Now I want to open, if we could, with the largest star sapphire I have ever bought, Carol. In a decade of gem buying, the star sapphire you have in your hand is the largest I've ever bought. I bought 2 of them. That was all.
Oh my gosh.
Only 2. It's going to be the first 2 people to get involved. Best of luck getting involved.
Wow.
Over 10 carats of star sapphire here.
Gosh.
Liam, let's go down. We have only 2 of these. Nothing else that kind of size. Nothing else that kind of size at all. Let's go straight down, please. And this is how you know I'm running out of time. For a 10 carat star sapphire. Only ever done this before. Never done this before. $99.95.
No.
Under £100.
No. Oh my gosh.
Well done. Huge well done. Never bought those. This is now, what you're looking at now, is the largest star sapphire I have in our collection now. Because those 2 already gone.
Oh my
This is now the largest star sapphire. So many of you missed out on that larger size.
Oh, hundreds of people, Jake. Hundreds and hundreds of people.
If you want size, this is the one.
Oh my
We're going to assess each stone by its merits. Look, beautiful star there. And what's really interesting is these stars have to work particularly hard because you've still got the studio lights on.
Yes, I know. You can see.
Is it possible to take the studio lights out or dim them?
Oh, look, it's beautiful. Hello.
See how the star reacts to that happening?
Oh!
Look at this. This is your star sapphire. Carol, would you mind just moving the phone light away slowly so we can see the star move and then disappear as long as it's not painted on? There you go. Look at that. Disappear. Brings back into relief.
Oh.
Liam,
Whoa.
it's the largest round I've ever bought. The largest round I've ever had the pleasure of being able to source for you. Let's go straight down, please. Let's go to 69. I should have said 89. 69.95.
Oh, what are you doing, Jake? What are you doing? Oh my gosh. That was genuinely a mistake. You did not mean to say that.
That was genuinely a mistake.
Oh.
I was going to say, it's because I was going to say 6 carat. Never mind. Huge well done. I need to get myself out of this hole. Can we get a deal of the day sting, Ollie? Deal of the day sting. Let me compose myself a moment for the best deal we're going to have today, which is a really big statement to make given some of the stuff that we've done today.
Yep.
Okay,
Wow.
I'm not yet recovered from what I've just done.
No, absolutely
I'm not yet recovered. But Ollie's there saying, well, you've got 20 minutes, so you either I'm bringing you live and you've got your deal of the day or you don't. Tough love coming in the studio today.
I know.
Deal of the day for what is an enormous. We've just had 2 instant sellouts, you saw that. This is now, I'm just going to confirm this. Yeah, it's the largest remaining star sapphire of the show. It's also, by the way, perfectly calibrated.
Yes.
Into a size that the semi-mounts that are launching in the next couple of weeks are going to accommodate wonderfully. When you see Carol holding it in the gemstone holder, don't think of the little prongs as the gemstone holder. Think of them as the semi-mount that you're going to be setting this piece of jewellery in.
I have just looked at this gemstone without the single light source, and you can see the star. You can see the most incredible quality. This...
Ollie, as you did the lights, can we get a 60-second clock? I'm not even opening phone lines. I'm not even opening phone lines on this.
Would you like Ollie to do a handstand as well?
If I could,
Jake.
If I could, if he could do everything I'm asking whilst doing a handstand, that would be even more impressive. We're going to start the clock.
Let's
60 seconds, because this deal of the day, we don't have enough. That's the problem with this deal of the day. It's the only challenge. Look at the quality. I mean, when we ask ourselves, how do we value Star Sapphire? Is its body colour blue or black?
Blue.
Has it got a 6-rayed star? Are they broken? Is it 4 or 5-rayed?
6-rayed.
Now, do those rays tend to extend right the way across the gem, or are they interrupted and hazy in any way?
They are absolutely consistent,
Look,
right the way
through
the gem.
prong there on that particular one.
Incredible.
Bear in mind that when you're seeing that prong, I'm saying prong, you have semi-mounts coming in 2 weeks' time that are going to be exactly the right size for this gem. And is the star sharp or is it quite fuzzy?
Pin precision.
It's the largest carat weight we've got left in the show, Carol. It's over 4 carats in this calibrated 10x8, and we are opening the phone lines for your deal of the day.
Wow.
I apologise, it is exactly 43 minutes late, but your deal of the day is now live, and you have to be getting hold of as many, because it's that kind of deal, as many of these as you possibly can.
So are you implying, Jake, that the price we're going to go to, I will be able to afford to multi-buy?
Yes. I'm not implying, I'm stating overtly that is the case. Look, you can be making huge stud earrings. You can be getting enough to make suites of jewellery. I'm biased, I am biased, because I've seen the quality. I mean, Ollie's absolutely right. He's just said, forget the star a minute, which is where all the value of this stone is. You're getting a huge sapphire on your hand, a 4-carat sapphire on your hand. It's cabochon as well, so you can use, I'm talking about the semi-mounts, but you could wire wrap.
Yes.
You know, you can do whatever you want with this material. Now, I am biased, but I'm going to say you need 4. You need 4. You need enough to make earrings with the semi-mounts that are coming.
Oh my gosh.
You need enough to make a pendant with the semi-mounts coming. You need enough to make a ring. You want to be making, there's never going to be a better chance to make a star sapphire suite of jewellery. And did you ever think you'd have an opportunity to do that?
Never.
Look,
Never.
See what I mean? Remember when I talked about the star moving?
Oh, it's phenomenal.
See how receptive to the light it is? It's not painted. You can clearly see it's not painted.
Because the whole point, presumably, of, oh my gosh, the whole point, presumably, is to keep the light inside the gem and to not have it escape almost. Is that...
So what's happening here is there is a series of atoms and they've all lined up, and because they crystallise in certain shapes, these atoms have lined up. I believe they're titanium atoms. My mind's gone blank, but I'm pretty sure it's titanium atoms in the crystal structure. Whoa. And those titanium atoms, when they crystallize into these 6 rays. They have almost like a hexagonal crystal structure. And when they, if you think about a hexagon, it's got 6 sides. And actually, when you find this material in the rough, you don't see a star. What you see is a hexagon on a flat face. Oh wow! And we cabochon it because then that concentrates the lines along what that hexagon would be. So the hexagon, if you drew straight lines between each of the points of the sapphire, you get a hexagon. That is the hexagon there. And we've cabochoned it to concentrate the lines, the light into those lines, and this is the incredible result you get. Okay. I just, as a blunder, put $69.95 on screen. Liam, could you put $69.95 on screen for me?
4.29 carats. Have you ever seen anything like this before.
Now, this is possibly going to be our final Star Sapphire auction of the show. But it is your deal of the day.
This month's birthstone.
And it is this month's birthstone.
Yes, absolutely.
And it is. Where are you thinking in your mind for this, for the deal of the day?
Yeah, I mean, here, not nowhere near. Nowhere. I mean, it can't be under 60.
Hope you've got the phone in your hand.
$4.95. I mean,
I hope you've got the iPad, the tablet, if you're shopping on the app. Hope you've got the website open if you're shopping online. Remember, for me, 4 is the magic number of how many you should be buying of these. Because I want you to make earrings, pendant, and ring. And that's the only reason, by the way, because I want you to be able to make the suite with today's deal of the day. I'm going to say you can get the stones required to make the whole suite for under £100. $24.95, please, Liam. We are not dropping a penny below that for you.
Never.
Literally.
Oh my gosh. What?
I've squeezed this here so that you can make that suite a reality.
I am rendered speechless. That is absolutely never in my days did I ever think that would be anywhere near the price. That's incredible, Jake. Oh my gosh. And do you know something? Everybody who comes through to get this today is going to be so unbelievably grateful and understanding of its incredible rarity and what you're getting here, the absolute creme de la creme, the famous blue Star Sapphire.
It's royal blue, isn't it? You know, why is Star Sapphire so valuable? Because you want it against that midnight blue backdrop.
Yeah.
Message in, let me know. Were you expecting that? Message in, let me know. We're going to be bringing messages. Oh my goodness me, Carol's just showed me the phone lines.
Look at all these multi-bidders. Oh my gosh. Jake, wow!
Liz, I'm glad to see you enjoying the deal. It's today's deal of the day. And look, I take the charge of deal of the day, the idea that it should be the very best deal of the day. I take that incredibly seriously. And I think for over 4 carats of genuine certified Star Sapphire there. And I love the fact, look, there is no star right now. Why? Because there is no concentrated light source. We will bring one in a few moments' time and you'll see that star emerge. Now, if you're wondering, does that mean I've got to walk around all the time with a torch with my jewellery for people to see it? No, and here's why. Because what is the single greatest light source? What is the single greatest light source? The sun. We don't have multiple suns, we have one of them. So you take this out into sunlight and it's the only star that's visible in the sky or on your hand that is visible when the sun is out. So strong is the star from this Star Sapphire, it outshines literally every other star.
You imagine this with our new semi-mounts, you imagine this with our gallery wire, you imagine what guest designers like Alison Tarry would do with this. Thank you, Jake. I just bought my wife 4.
Huge congratulations, Randy. I said right at the beginning of the show, I think your wife's going to love it. 41st anniversary as well. Massive congratulations, guys. It's a lifetime together, so well done. A huge well done being able to do that. And Claire, well, thank you, JM, for my belated birthday treat. Claire, happy birthday belatedly, and well done. Congratulations acquiring it. I think that acquiring... You've got now in your jewellery box to be able to craft jewellery. Star Sapphire. It's absolutely extraordinary as an opportunity. And don't forget, I'll say it again, the semi-mounts, I know you've waited so patiently. Thank you so much. They have now left the factory. They're on their way here.
Wonderful.
And what size semi-mount have we got? We've got 10 by 8 millimeter semi-mounts, which means that you are going to be able to pop this in and you're making Star Sapphire jewellery.
Absolutely.
What a claim to fame.
And I tell you something, what compounds the fact that it's such a fantastic deal even more is I'm seeing people buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s of these. The multi-bidding.
Traders, clearly.
Unbelievable. I think you're absolutely right. I've got Ollie, who about 5 times has said, I really want this, I really want this, I really want this. It is just phenomenal quality what you're getting here. Just beautiful. Well done. An amazing deal of the day. One of my absolute favourites, I have to say. Just incredible. Well done.
Genuinely huge congratulations, every single one of you collecting this. Don't forget, next Thursday at midday, we've got the incredible talent that is Claire McDonald coming with a gallery wire show. It's made for it. It's made for gallery wire.
Definitely.
You've got wonderful deep cabochons here. In fact, we've talked a lot about the star. Let's show you how deep the cabochon is. That's really going to embrace being able to be wrapped with the gallery wire there for you. You've got so many different mediums that are coming to be able to employ these stones with. But can you imagine, fast forward a week, you sat there, you've got your star sapphires with you, Claire McDonald comes on, teaches you the most incredible techniques with the gallery wire, and think of the calibre of jewellery, fine jewellery that you are going to be able to make at home.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely wonderful. Well done everyone who's been successful.
Huge congratulations, well done. Goodness me, what do we want to do? I honestly believe, Jake,
we've got what, 2 minutes? Can I squeeze one more deal in?
I knew you were going to say
The deal I want
that.
to squeeze in is, can we have number 11 please, Carol?
Yes. Oh, cheeky. Oh my gosh. Ooh.
How can we top that? How do we where do we go from the deal of the day? Okay. Well, maybe you secured the one big one for the ring, and you can quite stretch the earrings. Let's match the pair of earrings there for you straight away. Star sapphire is incredibly sensitive here.
Oh my gosh.
I've got no time. Liam, $24.95.
Oh wow,
yeah,
that
great
is
question,
incredible.
Ollie. Do we have to match the star? We do. And what we're looking for when we're matching the star is we want to make sure, again, I talked about that haziness versus the pristineness.
Yes.
But also, look where the stars are positioned. Both of them are really central in the cabochon. They move with the light, but they are centrally, they're tied to the middle of the cabochon. Okay, let's go number 12. Number 12, by the way, number 12 is exactly the same. I'm not quite sure why we split them apart. Both of them are 8x6mm cabochon ovals.
Okay.
We can bring the phone lines live, Liam. We'll go straight down, $24.95. I'll be honest, I don't know why the sorting team have split them apart. Possibly they're maybe marginally more shallow, but from the face-up point of view,
I don't know. I can't really tell the difference if I'm being honest,
completely
Jay.
candid with you. I can't 100% see the difference. We go $24.95. I'm going to match that deal there for you.
Wow. Yes. Brilliant. Huge congratulations to everybody who has taken part in today's show. Jake, amazing knowledge, incredible, just amazing gemstones. Thank you so much again, Jake.
No
wow.
problem. Thank you as a community for joining us on this show. Next Thursday, we've got some more stones. What I will do next Thursday is, because Carol, I mean, you can see we've got a lot more Star Sapphire deals. We just ran out of time for 30 seconds. I'm going to bring you the rest of the Star Sapphire deals next Thursday.
Yes.
And we've got some new stones launching as well next Thursday as well. So I'm really excited for next Thursday's show. That's 9 till midday next Thursday. Until then, keep safe, keep well, and I'll see you next week.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello jewellery makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved jewellery maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies,